Thank you. Thank you. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Happy Wednesday. Got a lot of Oz, so many followers. That's so funny. Appreciate all the followers. MJ, if you guys can see the chat history, I don't know like how far it's erased or not, but even before I went live, which is where MX Oz Nation went !P-NoyBoy. There's all these !P-NoyBoys from MJ from like half an hour before, another like 5 minutes before that, 12 minutes before that, 15 minutes before. So MJ just goes in here and just says !P-NoyBoy. I think it's the funniest thing. And because I have my bot up, I'll get those notifications. So I didn't get any jump scares today, but if he pulls a 95% or higher, then I start jamming out to Filipino during my workday, just randomly. MJ, good to see you. Well, went to sleep, but it was good to see you in the chat. Hope you're having good sleep. Oz, good to see you. Specifically, MX Oz Nation, as well as, what do we have here? MX Ozzy's ID and Micro Fletchers with a Z because it's edgy, and Micro Miners. Dude, that's so funny. That's hilarious. Captain Meow Meow, hey, good to see you. How's it going? Captain Meow Meow, do you do Microscape? And then Oz saying, now all my accounts follow my second favorite streamer. Appreciate it. Several of which are low on energy. I got you. I struggle with that too. I finally got my bot to also do the same thing and get on Microscape, and now I'm like, well shoot, now how is that guy gonna get it? Which I need to actually check to see if he gets energy, since he's technically like chatting, right? He's like saying that like things have been redeemed and all that stuff. I need to see if he gets energy from this. So I've got a tablet here, and I usually use this for YouTube because my phone screen is way too small. So I'm like, I need something bigger. So I'll have to check this out later and see if all of the bot responses count as like participation and all that stuff. I'm sure it does, but science. MJ wants to be a perfect P-Noy. Yeah, he tries it. I need if I had a log of like all of them and try to show like the median, you know, maybe that'd be cool. Maybe I'll put like a counter on it, how many times someone has tried P-Noy and like their average. Maybe I'll see about that. We'll give that a... Do I put that in the Discord? Let me go put that in the Discord. Where's my Discord? There's my... Oh, it's over here. Discord, get over here. Get over here. Mortal Kombat. Stream suggestions. Add counter to and an average. Yeah, we'll do that. Just to see the sheer amount of exclamation mark P-Noys that MJKJ does on the channel. Cause I'm curious. I am curious for sure. I think it's so funny. And then every now and then I'll see Squid will come in too, and then he'll do the exact same thing. He'll be like, exclamation mark P-Noy. I think the last time that it happened, it was Squid that had that happen. No, it was MJ. But one of the times before that, Squid had done it when I was offline too. That was pretty funny. ID, like the subconscious. MX Aussie's ID is my main mod account. Oh, interesting. G Manda, I came hungry. Good to see you. How's it? Where do I know you from? Do I know you from? I know you from Taco. Is that right? Just playing. Just playing. Sunbreak Galaxy. Hey, how's it going? Good to see you. How is everyone doing? How's everyone's Wednesday so far? We're past the middle of the week. Everybody feeling good? My weeks have been weird. I was supposed to have a meeting on Monday, and my manager was like, we need to put it off. The meeting that I'm currently in is going long. Can we have our meeting on Wednesday? I'm like, yeah, sure. Wednesday comes along today, and nothing, never got back to me. Actually, we spent the morning with our main system down because there was some sort of Microsoft issue which affected our system, in the cloud or whatever, and we couldn't really work in the morning. So this morning was not doing a whole bunch of anything, honestly. Not really much you could do without our system to look anything up or actually do stuff. So that was an interesting morning. I can't remember what happened. And because of that, like I at the end of the day, I usually have a bunch of stuff that like I need to catch up on, because like things that like I grabbed, I'm like, okay, I'll do this later, grab this, do this later, do it all in bulk, just all like bam, 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 all at the same time. I didn't have any of that today, so I'm like, I feel weird. I don't have anything to contribute to the spreadsheet where we add everything. Yeah. So that was my Wednesday. That's my week so far. Pretty chill. Can't complain, I guess. Sometimes I come out of the bushes on the wrong street. What? Pronounced with a long I. I'd? So it's MX Aussie Zide? Aussie Zide? Is that? I'm so bad with phonetics. Hello, I'm eating a huge bowl of Spumoni ice cream, so my night is good. Spumoni, that was that thing that I have in like one of my tabs somewhere, right? That I think Megan was like, no, that's a Midwest thing. Yeah. I do remember this picture. I still have that on a tab somewhere. Jerry Mondu, hey, how's it going? Oversensitive Snake, oh my gosh, the college girl herself. How are you? Glad that school is going well. You look very spiffy with your little backpack. That is my HR team. You coming out of the bushes on the wrong street. That's your HR team, Jumanda? We don't have an HR team. We have a people and culture team. Summer Galaxy, that sounds interesting. Do they do the same thing? Or are they like more progressive? You're about to start some homework. Well, go. I'm here for all your Microscape energy. I almost said Microsoft. And I hope you have good homework. I'm a good little student. You're doing great. You're doing great. I bet you have like your 2 pencils and a pen right next to your notebook and everything. Yes, you opened a tab on it. Yeah, it's somewhere. If you saw how many tabs I had open, y'all would be despicable. Find me despicable? Oh my gosh, this one got big too? How did that one? I thought I just... Oh, I switched my tabs. My small tabs is on the left and my big tabs is on the right. It's supposed to be opposite. I'm supposed to keep this one clean. They got switched somehow. I'm gonna have to switch them back. It's pretty bad. On Firefox, you can like click on a little down caret and then scroll through all your tabs. There's no number, but I swear there's gotta be at least 50 tabs on it. I'm sure probably more. I'm just very bad at, but I have the thing, I know Chrome does this automatically where it discards a tab for you, which just like throws it away and like puts it to sleep kind of a thing. I had to get an add-on on Firefox because my memory kept like skyrocketing because it was all the tabs were taking up so much space. It was really bad. So it's good now. It's good now. But it was bad for a bit and still not always great. No, HR folks say they will get back to me on Friday, and then 3 weeks later they call me when I'm on a call, which they can see I'm on. That's so annoying. Yeah. Like, your Teams chat says, like, what state you're in. Why do you choose a time when I'm, like, on a call and also presenting? Like, you can see the little icon. You see the little red dot. It says I'm in a meeting. I'm busy. I'm doing something. But they're like, nah, let's give this a shot. It's ridiculous. Well, hopefully they don't take too long to get back to you. Hopefully it's not anything serious. Yeah, they just renamed the group. They are renaming everything to try to seem cool. Quote unquote cool. It is giving very hello fellow youths energy. It kind of sounds that way, Sunburnt Galaxy. People and culture team. It's like they're trying to be... I don't know, like... Yeah, just more hip and with the times. Like, no, HR, negative connotation. People and culture, we got you. Kind of a thing. You're idle? Sunburnt Galaxy, don't be idle. Oh my gosh, check your microscapes. Don't be idle. Idle hands make for the devils. Or, you know, don't be idle. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't know the voice that Megan does. I can't wait for Catterday. The summer was too good. We were spoiled. We were spoiled. Lucky students of Megan's. Super Soft Drink. Hey, how's it going? Good to see you. We're just talking about our Wednesday/week so far, and I guess also Microscape. Look at this dude fishing. Look at this dude fishing. Sound. Short I followed by a hard D. Rhyme. It rhymes with common English words like bid, did, and hid. Now I gotta figure out... MX... Where is it? MX Aussie Zid? D... Short I sound followed by a hard D. Yeah. I think I nailed it. Listen, I'm just gonna say Oz, so hopefully it doesn't matter too much. Okay, you're herb lobbing now? Yo, herb lawing. Sounded weird the first time. Takes forever. I didn't realize it takes like 6.5 minutes in order to make a heckin' potion, but I guess it makes sense. I don't know. You earn like 2 levels with one frickin' potion. It's crazy. The HR call was to tell me they didn't accept me for a role change. They went outside the company and had changed what they were actually looking for. Aw, that's a bummer. I'm sorry. That really sucks. Dang. Well, hopefully it wasn't too interesting a prospect and you're not missing out on too much, but that is a bummer. I'm sorry. Okay, so like id, ego, and super ego, kind of id. Nice. Summer Galaxy got it like right off the bat. At least you were called. Yeah, at least they didn't ignore you. That is true. It was super interesting, and I'm 100% disengaged now. No, what a bummer. That sucks. You should call them, and you should email them back and be like, hey, what's the deal? Why not? I already knew the system, the inner workings. I have a repertoire. You know, call me. Why you know? At least if you could find out, like, you know, why. What made the other person so much better. I've done that before on interviews where I'm like, yeah, okay, I didn't get called back. Can you tell me why? What was my shortcoming? Or, like, what was the deal? Anything. That'd be great. But that's a bummer. I'm so sorry. I see them at work events, so it'd be really bad not to. That's fair. Yeah, for like an internal kind of a thing. If it was like external, a lot easier to just be like, nah, we're not going for this person next. But if it's someone internal, it would be pretty strange for them not to call back. Hey, my person's getting energy. Heck yeah, cool. We know somebody who's pretty good at doing extensions, web extensions, and they actually made they're calling it I call it a companion app, but they call it Microscape Minion. If you Google Microscape Minion, use Firefox, so I'm going to use Firefox. For anybody that does Microscape, this has actually been a really cool tool. For whatever reason, unless I like probably share my whole screen, it wasn't allowing me to show what extensions were showing. Like I'd click on the extensions tab and it just wasn't telling me, and it wasn't showing it on OBS. Anyways, what this does is it gives you a notification whenever you're idle, and so it'll make a sound. It'll go like boo or whatever. So if you're making potions that has like a finite amount until you're done and you need to go do something else, then it'll tell you, hey, you're done making potions, go do something else. Or if you're leveling up your range and you run out of arrows and all of a sudden you're just not fighting anymore, it'll be like do. And then I'll be like, what the heck, what happened? Like, oh, I'm idle. Like I didn't know that I was idle. Why am I idle? I was fighting. Why should I be idle? Unless I died, but I didn't die. And I looked and I ran out of arrows. I was like, oh, okay. But on top of that, it gives you an estimation of like how long your food will last if you're fighting someone, how long it will take until you level up whatever you're working on, whether it be ranged or wood cutting, if you need to get to level 40, cooking, how long of doing whatever task that you're doing until you get to the desired level, which is really cool. So Microscape Minion add-on, as far as I know, it's on Chrome and Firefox. I don't know about any other browsers, so if you use other browsers, I don't know about that, but I found it incredibly helpful, so I don't get idle. And it gives me like an estimation. I went to see, okay, if I make sardines, about how long does it take me to get to level 40 cooking? And it told me like I think it told me like 150 hours estimated. And I was like, I'm not doing that. So I'm cooking I'm fishing for salmon. And once I get enough salmon, actually, I think for this one, I did the math and it was like I put it in my Microscape minion. I need 2,940 salmon. So I put a tracker on there. Hey, raw salmon, 2,940 set. So then when I get to that goal, it says I have 607 out of 2,940. So I look at my activity. Yeah, I have 600, well, an 8 because I just caught one. So it'll give me a ding when I have 2,000, and then it says that the estimated time is 19 hours and 16 minutes plus 94 bank trips. I don't know if it calculates that bank trips in it also, but that's what it currently says. I think it's pretty neat. I think it's kind of cool. If you're obsessed with Microscape as much as Oz is, you might need it. The EVP interviewing me was on their walking machine during my interview. It was so bad all around. What the heck? That's not very professional. What, just because it's in-house, they're like, nah, we can like, you know, keep it easy? That's not cool, honestly. The heck? I've been hearing so many stories about how companies are being total trash, and that just adds to it, I guess. That sucks. Pause, you have 4 accounts? That's entirely too many. That's too many. I feel like I feel kind of bad having a alt account, but at the same time, I'm like, I need to make sure that my alt account is actually in a different world, so it's not as crowded in this world. I'm gonna put him somewhere else. I think he's still in World 7. He is in World 7. I'm gonna take him somewhere else. I'm gonna take him to the end, World 24. Let's go there. Bunch of people I don't know. Summer Galaxy, you need that? Yeah, it's pretty nice, man. I love that. One of the 2 times I died, it was because I ran out of food. Does it... Maybe you can have it ding for you when you run out of food also? I actually can't remember about that one. Because I also ran out of food, but I caught it before it did, so it didn't ding me, but I don't know if it's because I didn't set it or what. But it does give you an estimated time when your food runs out, which is pretty good. And it's estimated, you know, because sometimes you can take 0 damage, sometimes you can take a lot more than 0 damage, so it does its best to try to come up with how much experience you're earning for those when it's... Well, with everything, because even with regular crafting stuff, it's sometimes you have a chance at doubling up. 24% chance, so it kind of just takes in the median and all that stuff. But yeah, it's pretty nice. Well, 5, but my phone seems to have maxed out at 4 browsers. Oh my gosh, you tried 5? Jeez, Oz. Feature request, estimate the volume of my pile of shrimp. What do you mean, super soft drink? Like, easy. Find out a median volume of shrimp and multiply it by how much you have. The heck? I've done the math before. I like that it does it for you. You've done that math? Oh my gosh, Summer Galaxy. You're a beast. I had to do the math for how many shrimp I needed to get to a shrimp. Super soft drink has me talking about shrimp now. How many salmon I need to get to a certain place because I didn't have any. Well, actually, it doesn't even tell you. It just tells you how much time until you get to whatever level you're looking for. So you can have it like, hey, tell me when I get to level 50 fishing. I'm level 46. It just tells you how much. It says that 34 hours doing exactly what I'm doing right now will get me to level 50. 34 hours, which is 299,000 experience. But it doesn't tell me how many feathers I need in order to do that. Oh wait, just kidding, it does. Holy crap, this thing's cool. It's a material run out. ETA 203 hours and 40 minutes with 13,565 feathers, and then right below that it says enough feathers for level 50. And if I put the slider up and down, I wish I could show you, but unless I do like a whole window capture thing, it doesn't. Yeah, that's fine. We can all imagine. Just get the app, it's cool. Microscape minion, I like it. Microscape is designed for everyone to get max in every skill. This is a game you play for the long run. But 4 accounts? Their servers are gonna get clogged the heck up. Oh my gosh, it gives so much information. If I keep brewing fletching potions, I will be at level 55 in 4 hours and 47 minutes. It's pretty cool! But I will run out of feathered seeds in 2 hours 28 minutes. Right? Food? Gmanda, we're talking about food in Microscape. It's in a video game. It's not the same. This doesn't count. You'd have 7? Oh, that's too many accounts. Go play Overwatch. You don't need to play so much Microscape. I set it up to ding me when I finish making potions. Sometimes I get bored at work on conference calls. That's funny. And then so you just do the math. Yeah, I did the math of, okay, if I get so much for each potion and it takes me 6 minutes, 36 seconds each, how long until I get to the next level? I've done that. I've done that once. I've only done that once. And I went to a RuneScape because it's, who was it that was telling me? I think it was Frivolous Squid that was telling me that the levels in Microscape directly correlate with the levels from RuneScape, except the experience gained is multiplied by 10, more or less. It's like a slight deviation, but it's pretty much 10. And I went to go see, my cooking is currently 34, and I have 11,000 experience into cooking level 34, and I went to go see how long it will take for me to get to cooking level 40, how much experience I would need, and then I divided that by 54 experience for the salmon, so that I can find out how much salmon I needed. So I had to do that one manually because unless I was like actively doing the salmon at that time, which at the time I had 0, it wouldn't be able to calculate it for me. Microscape is a fun game though. It 100% counts as food conversation? That is not fair. We're talking about a video game. We're not talking about real food. We talked about, what was it? Spumoni for a slight bit, but that was because someone was eating it. If you want to talk about food, I've got some Cheez-Its. But the Cheez-Its is for later. So we're not talking about food right now. That will come later. Dynamite Tiger, hey, good to see you. Bacon Bits, good to see you. How's it going? We're talking about the Microscape companion app. Seems like everybody likes it. It's a pretty cool thing. So I'm spreading the good word of Base Hair 4000's work. Thinking about how long a thing will take is counterproductive. If something takes you a month to gain, is short term. Huh? I just want to know, like, I'd like an estimation to know, I don't know, specifically, so, because I was going to do just, like, sardines, and then I started cooking sardines. It gave me the estimate, and then I did the companion app to show me, like, hey, how long will it take for me to gain 5 levels? And it's like 500 hours. And I was like, okay, I don't think this game will still be in beta by then. So then I knew to switch it up. That was the way that I had used it, at least.
Feliz Navidad, pa, 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 pa. Feliz Navidad, pa, 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 pa. Feliz Navidad, prospero año y felicidad. Pa, 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 pa,
TechWiz, hey, good to see you. How's it going? What's going on? It's easier with things like potions or like cutting trees because it's consistent. Harder with fighting. Yeah, fighting is especially hard because you do very damage, they do very damage. Sometimes stretching. Sometimes you get food scraps, so you have to go to the bank at quicker intervals. Yeah, for sure. Fighting is harder. Techwood's good to see you. Big Dinkaroony, good to see you. Thanks for the stretch and hydrate. Let me get on that. I did fill up my water bottle before stream. Thankfully, I remembered. Okay, I realized I put on the glasses. I did not put a timer. I need to put on a timer. And a stretch. It's been too hot for me to work out. I liked it better in the winter, in spring and fall when our garage was like freezing cold, so I can go there and like try really not to bust a sweat. But every now and then I'll still try to go to the our pull-up bar that we have just like right next to the kitchen and just pump some out every now and then. That's about as much as working out I get these days. I mean, it did mention Spoonmoney only a little bit, Sunburn Galaxy, and we did not stay on that topic. Extra toasty ones, I hope. There's some of them that are pretty toasty. But they are the normal Cheez-Its, because they were the ones from Costco. Big box, at least. Bacon Bits is eating. This is not me talking about food, this is Bacon Bits talking about food. Green curry and rice. An app, you say? Yeah, Bacon Bits. Do you remember the Microscape companion app that was mentioned on Taco's channel? Hopefully you remember, or you're just joshing me. Say it again. What's this app? I will say it. What am I? A vampire. No, Microscape Minion is what it's called. I keep wanting to say companion app because I'm used to like World of Warcraft type stuff. But there it is. There's that. Jay, hey, how's it going? Good to see you. Hopefully you were there to hear about the Minion app. I'm sure that it would help you. Yeah, you're probably max level and everything. What am I kidding? The little icon is a gnome. Yeah, the little RuneScape gnome. I mean, it's not actually the RuneScape gnome, but I'm sure that's like legally distinct RuneScape gnome. Microscape is an idler. It is an idler. And so I like it when it tells me, hey, you're idle. Oh, okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Make yourself unidle. Unidle yourself right now. I like that it'll ding you when you are doing something that runs out, like potions, because then I can stop checking it all the time. Yeah, for sure. Like, then I can just go and work. Just work, and then once something happens, oh, okay, let me go check, let me pivot real quick, and not like, is it go? No, okay. Is it go? No, okay. Is it go? No, okay. The only thing is that you actually have to have it running. If you close the tab, then it will stop tracking because it can't track it like that. But it's still good. My cat just climbed on my lap and is confused because she is slipping because she got her claws trimmed on Monday. She's like, how do I use these newfangled claws? Where's my grip? That's funny. She'll get used to it. New mental image of P-Noy pumping some out in the kitchen. It's like right next to the kitchen. Like we have like a counter thing that separates the kitchen space from, I don't know what the other space is. We don't really use it for anything. My nephew and my brother, like they'll play in it, but it's not like a living room. It's not a dining room. It's just a space. I don't know. And so then the doorway that goes into the garage, that's in that same room. That I got my pull-up bar there, and I'm just like, Then I try to do this one, and I'm like, that one's hard. And then my brother's like, both of them are hard. I'm gonna do it this way. And I'm like, I try to do it this way, and I'm like, it feels weird to me. But I'm used to doing pull-ups in like this in high school. And then what? These are chin-ups, something like that. Something like that. As an idler, I'd argue that concerning you about the macro of watching your progression defeats the idea of an idler. I just want to see when I get to a certain level, because I don't want to collect more things than I need to. But yeah, I'm just being a little... Listen, Oz, you have your alts, let me worry about levels, alright? Alright? Also, 90% P-Noy. Nice, you're getting there. So what if you don't use Firefox? There's a Chrome extension as well. Bacon Bits. So you can also use it on Chrome. I don't know about anything else. You'd have to ask. Face hair? Face hair. I'll work you, Poppy. Hey, Afro, how's it going? Good to see you. What's going on? How's it going? Do you play Microscape? Are you about that? Has Taco turned you over to the Microscape? Is that something you do? You do? He has? Nice. Nice. Do you enjoy it, or did you just do it just so that he can get his plus point and you're like, alright, I'm good? I've found a real liking to it. Too much of a liking. Not as much as Oz. Oz likes it a lot. But I do like it a lot. I like it a lot too. Yeah, I added it on Chrome and it works quite nicely. It is nice, Sunbreak Galaxy. I'm gonna message Megan right now. I don't know. She's not at home working though, you know? So I don't know how much good it would actually do her. Nah, I'm not gonna message her. She should know. It's fine. We'll bring it up on Catterday. You enjoyed Afro? Nice. I like a good numbers go up game. Guys, I got some things in. I got a knockoff Game Boy Advance SP. This is what an actual Game Boy Advance SP looks like. Cartridge in it and everything. This one, you got nothing down here. You can't, just a headphone jack. But it looks heckin' like a Game Boy Advance SP. I got this in, oh my gosh, it turns on automatically when you flip it open. That's so cool. I'm excited for that. I also got this in the over the weekend too. Another little handheld for gaming. I'm so excited about it. It can play, like, I don't know, what do I want to play? PlayStation 2? It could play PlayStation 2 games. I want to replay Kingdom Hearts. And another one that came in today, I got so many in, is a 3DS looking guy. Pretty heckin' cool. I missed out on, oh, it's doing stuff. It's doing stuff. What game is this? Mega Man ZX? ZX, I guess. It's a heckin' cool thing. I got like all of these all at once, so I don't really have... I was hoping that I would be able to like kind of play with one, stretch it out, and then like work over to the other one. It's not how it worked out. Both of the clamshells, they came at the same time today, this morning. And the other one came over the weekend. So at least I've been able to play with that one quite a bit. But I'm looking forward to playing some DS games, 3DS, and then also this one's going to be my Game Boy Advance little thing, and that'll be a lot of fun. And then this one it's a 4x3 device, so upside down. It's a 4x3 device, which was like PS2, Xbox era kind of stuff. GameCube, I want to do GameCube. Pikmin was a favorite of mine. I didn't used to have a Switch. I have a Switch now, but there's a thing called retro achievements that you can earn achievements on older games, and Switch doesn't have achievements, so I'm gonna play on it that way. I'm pretty stoked about it. Pikmin, I didn't own a GameCube myself. My brother owned the GameCube, but I'm very much looking forward to it. It's gonna be a lot of. I'm gonna have so much fun. Bruh, I'm the last person to judge someone for concerning themselves about their accounts. I macro all 4 of my accounts and wish I could control more than 4 browsers. That's wild. I think that I remember you talking about 4 browsers, right? I think it was. Or maybe we were just talking about 4 different browsers that people had used Microscape for last time. I've been focused on range so I could help open the Gurgle dungeon. When was it you want to do a dungeon key event/fight Gurgle? We can actually do. I'd be down for a dungeon right now. Is anybody else up for a dungeon? Hashtag Satisfactory. We will play Satisfactory today, damn it. Last time we did not play Satisfactory. We will get into Satisfactory today. Or by golly, I am not P-Noy.
Visualize the spine. Stretching.
Stretching again?
Shield us from watery woe.
Maybe I need to... Has it been that long since I did it last time? Hey Salty, how's it going? Good to see you. 75%, that's a whole 3/4. That's quite a bit. Oh, it's on a 10-minute cooldown and you got it just as the 10 minutes hit. Maybe I should make it like 30 minutes or something. Bacon, are you up for a dungeon? Who is up for a dungeon? Because if it's just me and Oz, then... Well, I don't know, would your alt be able to do it? Thanks for the hydrate and stretch. Where is the Satisfactory? You're listening to it. You're listening to it, Salty. We will get to Satisfactory. Right now we're doing some microscaping, okay? It's fine. Giant slime cube? Yeah, he's kind of cubish. I mean, there's a lot of pixels. Yeah, does anybody want to do the slime? Can I make this bigger? Microscape? This was... Whoa, large boy. Okay, chill. You're idle. Your character stopped working. Thank you for letting me know. Let's check it. Let's check it out. What are we working with? Let me actually also do... if I click dashboard, what's that do? Nothing. Cool. Okay. See about also doing a dungeon key. You go poke at some goo. Summer Galaxy says, I can't dungeon. I'm also playing Fields of Mystria and just got to an A-Heart event at like the worst time. You do your thing, Summer Galaxy. It sounds like Fields of Mystria is a good one. But Bacon Bit says he can poke at some goo. Oz says, my main can slaughter the mini slimes, but not solo, question mark. So how active do I have to be to fight the goo? What level are you, Bacon Bits? And what food do you have? Range when he's big, melee when he breaks up? No, you shouldn't have to change it. Whatever is your best, just keep it at that. You have to do range for the crocodile, or you can just let other people take care of the crocodile. Otherwise, you can do whatever for the big slime and the little slime. Once you're past the crocodile, you don't need to do ranged, or you can just do all ranged if you want. I have 1,000 arrows. Good, good, good. At what time are we? At the top of the hour, I will do the dungeon. Level 31, you're about like the same level as I am. You would have to be very, very eyes on, I'd say. It's recommended to have like 30 to 34 HP for Gurgle. To be fair, I got him at, I got like 10 Gurgles completed before I was even level 30. So I was just staring at the thing, not taking my eyes off of it, and just kept healing sardines until I was full, like all the time. I had wasted some food too, but it's possible. Recommended for sure. But if you are lower, like it's doable, but you're gonna have to keep spamming that food button for sure. No, I want to change some of this up. We're gonna put on the maple bow. We're gonna put on the scarab satchel. We're gonna put on the steel full helm. We're gonna go to abilities. We're gonna take this off. We're gonna take off Mudrite. We are gonna equip steady aim. And we are gonna equip tough arrows. Perfect. And then we have graced aim, not leveled all the way because my fletching is not that high. And I think that is good for me. Cool, cool, cool. I can actually, can I? I think I can completely idle this with my boots. Might be able to completely idle this. You're eating salmon? Salmon's real good. Then you'd be sitting pretty nicely. Once you get to like 20, 22, then eat the salmon. You just have to make sure that you're manually eating. That's kind of it. You never want to go below 20 if you don't know the mechanics of it. Gurgle explodes and then sends everyone flying, and then they fall for 20 hit points. So you always want to make sure that you're above 20 hit points. It's recommended to be even above 24 hit points because he can still hit you immediately before he explodes, and then you kind of get boned. Gurgle pops for mini slimes, he does 20 damage, yeah. Satchels don't matter for Gurgle. Between every Gurgle fight, it's expected that a deposit occurs. That's true. That is true. But I've got nothing else to go in the slots. Dungeon? Ilana Rama, you trying to...
You don't get many useful data, but his 7-watch streak is quite commendable, and the streamer appreciates you, Ilana Rama.
Ilana Rama has a 7-watch streak? Oh my gosh. I am honored. Hey Ilana, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, we're trying to get a dungeon going. So we are on World 7. I should do that. Bacon Bits is here. You can equip, you can buy a mithril scimitar that will do +7 instead of your +4. Wait, I'm assuming that you have level 30. Yeah, you have level 30 attack. So you can do that. It's like, I don't know, 60 copper, I think, on the bazaar. Bazaar? $68 copper for a mithril scimitar. And it will do add 3 to whatever you have currently. For only 68 copper, something to think of, Bacon Bits. I ended up doing that. I ended up buying one. I was trying to get my smithing up so that I could actually make mithril myself, but it was taking too long. I'm like, 68 copper, I could do 68 copper. That's fine. So I ended up buying it myself. And it's been nice. I was literally right there fighting moss giants. I'm in. All right. Well then, I'm assuming Oz is joining too. Then that will be 4 people between us. Alana here with a fancy bow and a heckin' pet. Still jealous of this pet. Oh, switching gears. The pet. So jealous. Yeah, 44 accuracy. That's so much accuracy. She ain't never missing. That girl see a target, she hit a target. Dang. Just bought, didn't realize I qualified. Heck yeah, bacon bits. Yeah, every 10 is when you can get new stuff, except for helmets, because they have one every 5. So at 20 you get to the next material, but at 25 you can get the full helm, which I see we've all got full helms. Heck yeah. Are we just waiting for Oz then? You started fighting the croc. Where are you? Are you on the right world, Oz? Because we're in 7. This is 7. Oop, wrong target. I like this game. Alana, do you use Firefox or Chrome to play? Because there is an extension that you can get to that helps make sure you don't go idle if you're interested. Got my sardines. I had a bunch of sardines. I used them all, I think, fighting Gurgle. Alright, I'm gonna start fighting the croc. I'm gonna post in a channel in Discord to see if anybody else wants to fight. Microscape. Where'd Dynamite Tiger go? Dynamite Tiger likes to do dungeons. I'm gonna tag DT. Be like, yo, get over here. We doing stuff. I probably have the worst food out of everyone, right? Because my cooking isn't all the way there yet. Oh, I do have salmon. Well, I didn't cook the salmon. I did not cook the salmon, so I don't have salmon. So close. I was too busy fishing everything up first. Oh, there you go, it loads. What is this? Oh, you also have sardines. Me and Alana are rocking the sardines. Bacon Bits got the salmon, though. I got the poor food. Alana has salmon. Alright, we getting fancy. Everyone has salmon. Oh, wait, I clicked on myself, not you. I'm a dork. Just kidding. I was the one with sardines. I was the one to start. My apologies. I didn't mean to slander the good name of Alana Rama. My bad. Yikes. Pixel, hey, just in time for a dungeon. You, Karis un dungeon? Spark Arrestor, you Karis un dungeon? Also, dungeon key available? Oh, I did stretch. What happened to my... Why did I redeem stretch? It moved my redeem. Claim dungeon. How dare I try to stretch? We don't need any of that. Sparker, I see you want a fish for dinner? Get fish. Go get fish. My PS device keeps making noises. Error checking for updates. Well, stop checking for updates. How do I turn off your sound? I don't have a sound thing on here? Alright, well, I mean, it has literal buttons for volume, so... Guess I'll just use that. Mario! I gave you Raspberry Pi somehow? No, it's fine, Bacon Bits. I'm good. I appreciate it, though. I technically have meat pie, but, like, I want to sell it, I think. Imagine the slander. Forgive me. Oz is here. Heck yeah, let's go, Oz. I could be tempted for a couple runs. I think we're gonna try 2 or 3 runs, Pixel, if you want to get in. We are on World 7. World 7. World Premiere. Gamescom was just happening the other day. Arnar. Now enough suns. Oh no! We need to get some more. I can't gift you any of those. Unless I did a prediction. But that would take from someone else. Yo, just heading over to bank. We'll be there. The croc. Let me stop hitting the croc. Just in case. Just in case. Save good food for bosses. I wanna sell them. I need to make money. You know how much money I have? 27,000. That might seem like a lot, but I feel like it's not. I feel like it's not a lot. Everybody weaned off the crocodile. Should be okay. We paused just for you, Pixel. All right. Maybe I'll stay on it. You guys can stay off of it. Me and Oz got this. I just have boss music. I was thinking about adding boss music, but... Oh, there's Pixel. I forgot. Pixel is freaking draped out in evil magic. Pixel with the... 36. I got a notification that I stopped working. That means the dungeon is open. Alright, everybody. It's time to go. Go. Charge. Just in time, Pixel. Just in time. DT says that give him 5. Oh my gosh, straight into it. Who was that? Alana? Only one with a pet. Whose dead bodies are here? Bees numbering 6,000. And Matrix B. That's that extra life streamer, I think, right? So, Fredneck Teddy, hey, how's it going? Happy birthday! I hope you had a good birthday, man. It was good to be able to catch you on your day, and I'm glad that everybody was being so kind. I'm here, right? Okay, yeah, I'm attacking. But happy birthday. Bruh. Evil magic is heckin' expensive. The next hat is like 180,000. It's expensive just getting the runes to perform the magic. So it's like, it's kind of a bummer. Little bit of a bummer. I thought we were going a lot. It was just like straight in. No, you're good, yeah. It was still loading for me, and then I saw you in it. Aw, thank you. It was like the best birthday ever. I'm glad. You look like you were having a lot of fun, and there was a lot of friendos coming out to say hi, so I was happy. I'm glad you had a good time. I didn't stick around for all of the Final Fantasy because I need to... Oh crap, I need to make sure to eat. I want to play Final Fantasy 16 at some point. I watched it, but that was like years ago by now. And it's a fun game. It's a real cool game. I recently saw a Magic the Gathering playmat that had Ifrit on it, along with I think it was a magic. It was a magic dragon, not the other one from 16. Not the Phoenix. Okay, so I'm doing this. I'm manually eating. Get my health up. Let's go, let's go. To put this down here. So it looks like I'm looking at Microscape. My arrow breaks. Eat food, eat food. Oh, nice. You gotta check on your guy. Check on your guy. Here, I'll give 1 hour. My 1 of 3 right now, along with dungeon keys. Work on the croc if any happens to fall back. I could probably fall back with you. Here, let me come back and we'll see if we can get you in. DT was like, wait, I wanna join. I wanna join. But I swear we will play Satisfactory tonight. If we don't, I'm gonna be real sad. I cannot be a Microscape streamer. I mean, I could, but I don't want to. DT, what are we working with for range? You're level 40, that's nice. 12 range, yeah, you will need the help. We'll see how far we can get. I don't know how much I can assist here. My range, is it the highest? My attack might be the highest. Oh, they're equal. My attack is 35 and my range is 35. Now that I got my attack to 35 and the scimitars at +7, it bumps me up to the 42 mark, which allows me to do an extra damage because they scale every 6th. Every 6th is when they add a point of damage that you're able to do. It tells you down in your equipment what is your maxed hit. So my melee, now that I'm at 35 and the scimitar at 7, I can hit for 8. The same as my ranged hit. Does this add anything? Just defense. There's another necklace that adds like a bunch to everything. It's almost halfway. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, I can do this too. Oh, is that a Kevin that I see? Hey, Kevin. How's it going? Good to see you. For big version of Gurgle, magic is the only way to do more than 1 damage. I think that I saw that Pixel was the only one that was doing like 3 damage. He hit level 27 mining? Yo, you're doing some work there, Teddy. Crikey, I blinked and he killed me? Bacon Bits, no. Did he explode? Yeah, you have to be on it, man. You have to be on it. No, I would never do something. Maybe. You are the only mod other than my other mod. You are the only of 2 mods. And my other mod, she's more in the shadows, so it has to be you. It has to be you. You're the only other one that can do that. Your range is 3 + 1 from a potion. Ah, I got that potion. I can't see skills from here. So I can't see. You're a Spice Mancer. What is that? Herb law and fishing? Crafting? And fishing? Cooking. Oh, this isn't cooking. This is cooking. What's this one? What is that one? No, that's fire making. Oh, that is cooking. Okay, okay, okay. I was going mad for a second. Alright, Bacon Bits, back on the grind. Yeah, it's the trade-off for being hacking expensive. It's so expensive. That's why I went with ranged. I'm like, I'll do ranged. Only 30%? Oh no. Guys, do you know my friend who knows you? He has reached 2 months out of the 3 months he needs for Partner Plus. Is that what it's called? He just calls it PP and makes everything awkward when he says it. But he's 2 out of 3 for making his Partner Plus, so He's a fun guy. Check him out. I think he almost died today. Something about diabetic something or another, but I think that he was fine, right? Are you fine? Or is that why you ended stream? Want me to help with Croc? You should be fine. Nope, he's dead. Pixel, we got it. Everybody in. Yeah, is Pixel rocking it? This heckin' mad money magic build. I'll stick with arrows. It's a lot more primitive, but it's okay. Slimelet, okay. So, now I'm curious. I am curious if because I started off attacking the big slime, but I was not here for when he broke? Does that mean I am now ineligible to... Oh, you guys killed it fast, jeez. I wonder if I am now ineligible for any loot. Because that very well might be the case. I don't know exactly how it counts, who is eligible or not. So this is a good science experiment. We'll find out. Alana is also holding her own. Alana for sure. She's all about like that cozy, crafty, buildy. But when she wants to stab someone, she stabs someone. There's a clip of it. She stabbed Juice. Being attacked by a wolf, I don't care. Everybody's getting cut right now. No wolf is getting me. Just a little... Yeah, watch out. That's why she's got a stabby emote. Not necessarily. It's based on how much damage you do. What's based on how much damage? But I mean, I've been up there. I feel like I've been up there, or there have been other people who have become ineligible, even though they've done like quite a bit of damage. I've seen people become ineligible for loot. So we'll see. We'll see. Everyone, if you haven't gotten a dungeon key, we have a dungeon key available. Hey yo, hey Scatrad, how's it going? Good to see you. How is your Wednesday going? Hey, Pixel got enough suns. Heck yeah. I actually have a RuneScape vinyl record. Next time after Gurgle splits, I'm gonna pull it out. I forgot that I had a RuneScape. I also have a Dungeons and Dragons vinyl record too. That was made here. Oh, sweet. Okay, Gurgle's down. Everybody, he split. He split. Go, 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 go. Let me go find... I don't know actually where this RuneScape vinyl is. I don't... Is it in the games? I wonder if it's in the games. If not, it's over here somewhere. Oh, there's boxes there. We'll find out. We'll find out. Everybody attack. Everybody attack. Okay, well, that was super easy. It was with the video games. So I don't play RuneScape, so I didn't even know that this guy was from RuneScape. I was like, what is this gnome? Why does it look so funky? Apparently it's the RuneScape gnome. I'll take out the record, I guess. Well, this isn't a gatefold, so I'll just show you the back. Does this look like RuneScape? A very zoomed in RuneScape? And I think the record is like brown? Wood brown? wood cutting brown? It sure is, and look, it's got this guy's face. This is me. Same on the other side too. So this is Vaporwave, if anybody knows what Vaporwave is. That's the kind of music that is on this vinyl record. The slim margin for getting champion loot from dungeon bosses. It wasn't champion though, it was just like regular loot. Like they were like legit crossed off. Doing well, thanks. Been an okay W day. How about you? That's good. Glad. Can't ask for much more than that. Glad you're doing well. My day was chill. We had Microsoft mess up some things in the cloud, so I couldn't work this morning for quite a bit of it. And because I wasn't able to work, because our system was down, other people weren't able to work either. And because of that, there weren't many things for me to catch up on because nobody could submit any tickets. So it was a pretty chill day for the most part. And the weekend total has been pretty chill. So can't complain. I was thinking about it earlier too. I'm like, there's a lot of people that has like crap going on, and I feel like I'm lucky. Like there isn't anything super duper exciting going on, but at the same time, there's nothing like really bad going on, you know? So I'm like, that's pretty good. I'm pretty thankful for that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think it's from not participating in enough of the fight. You think so? So then I wonder if like 75% of the total time of the fight or something like that, if there's something satisfactory, huh? Oh crap, you know what? I meant to not have my category satisfactory until we actually got to satisfactory. Thank you for reminding me. Candied Metal, we are in just chatting. I don't want to go into he's down, get him. I don't want to go into Microscape. We are going to go into just chatting. Candied Metal, hey, how's it going? Good to see you. What's going on? Ooh, that game's a doozy. Satisfactory, we are hoping to get into it later. We will, yes. I hope so. But Satisfactory is quite fun. How familiar with it are you? Of course, it's my birthday week, so I granted you chill. LOL. Heck yeah, Teddy. What you got? What else you got going on for the rest of the week? Anything else exciting? Wonderful feeling when something makes you unable to work and it's not your fault. Yeah, I don't have to feel guilty about it. I'm like, I couldn't do anything. It's not my fault. So I'm like, you know, if I chill, hang out, and I'm just sitting here and just you know, just playing my games, then oh well, I guess. That Pikachu? That is a Pikachu. I just thought it was funny that the ticket count didn't like catch up. It's like, oh, we were down for this long. Like, everybody needs to, like, go, catch up, put in tickets, submit things, ask for things to get done. There was none of that. And I'm like, okay. Then, I guess that, I won't do work. And it also helped me, play catch up on some of the past things that I needed to get done. So, like, that was kind of nice. I was able to do, like, one thing that didn't require my system, but that's only because this is, like, my, my year, the time of the year that I got hired. So they're like, hey, yearly review kind of a thing. And I'm like, okay, well, that doesn't require our, like, that system. I could just, like, type this stuff up on a text, you know? That kind of a thing. Oh well, cool Pepe, yeah. Played a lot of it back in the early days of the .2.3 era. Hey, I made it! Ah, DT, you didn't make it. Dang, what a bummer. It sounds like that you might have been in there when I was not in Satisfactory. Because I started Satisfactory. Alright guys, may the odds be forever in your favor. Ah, nobody got anything. What a bummer. Put this screenshot here. Put this screenshot there. Okay. Alright, well, we didn't get anything crazy. Chaos Rune to Pixel and Bacon was about it. It was just the two, right? You can see the results if you go back here into your journal. Yeah, it was just Pixel and Bacon bits. Everybody got coins, though. That's kind of cool. I don't think that I've seen everybody get coins. Like the Rusty coin, yeah, but not like the money coins. That's quite impressive. Everybody getting a little bit richer. You know, it's not a crazy amount, but it's still... I thought I turned the volume down. Why is this thing still making volume? Making volume. This is how you know that I wasn't born in America. Because that's the media volume that I turned off. I need to turn off the notification volume. There is no quick button thing for that. Ah, do not disturb. Okay. I guess that'll have to do. It's not exactly what I was looking for, but that'll do, pig. That'll do. You tried again in .7, update 7, Candied Metal. It was a lot of fun, just wish the map was more dynamic and/or randomly generated each time you wanted to start a new game. Fun fact, in 1.1, they added random nodes. So, you can have a little bit of randomnimity. It's not the word, but I like the way it sounds. In your Satisfactory, if you start it up again, if you decide to. And then, you know, there's also like the starting biomes that you can switch to, which is still in the same map, but it still gives you a different kind of a challenge when playing, at the very least. But I feel you, there's a lot of people that had asked for like procedurally generated maps and things like that, but it's such a massive curated map that it's kind of, it's like, it is what it is kind of a situation. Let's see. Absolutely nothing going on this week. The folks I played Foundry with last night are wanting me to start the game up again so they can continue to work on it. You're gonna go play with them then? Start up the stream. Go play some Foundry, man. It sounds like a good time. Look at us go. I got coins. We all got coins, Alana. It was pretty good. Ooh, that's actually kind of nice. So does that mean that each node location is random ores, or that the actual locations differ from original? So Candied Metal, the node locations stay in the same spot, but what nodes they will be different. So you can... in the beginning zone, there's always going to be copper, iron, and then like not too far off some coal. But you can start off with nuclear and sulfur, and then what's another crazy one? I forgot what the gold one is. Caterium. Yeah, you can start off with like all of those. Instead, and so then you like have to go somewhere else to actually find the iron and copper. So the node locations, if you know where the nodes are, they'll still be there. It's just what they are is different. And then you can also change it so that it's clear. Everybody into the dungeon. Go, 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 go. And you can change it so that if you want just an easier time overall, you can change the purity of all the nodes. You can make it all pure. You could make them all unpure. Or you can also just like keep that normal too, and just have whatever nodes were there at what purity, there will be that same amount all over the map. And what else was changed? They changed vehicle pathing in 1.1, or is it 1.2 that's out now? I think it's 1.2, isn't it? I have to check my PlayStation. I can check Steam. I have it on Steam. What am I talking about? Terraria, games you played, Satisfactory. What version are we? Tell me your 1.2. It is 1.2. So with the new 1.2 update, they added weather. There's freaking rainstorms. It's wild. Upgraded Unreal Engine, more controller support, vehicle paths rework, fluid station. They added a fluid truck and a fluid station. Wild. Creative mode. With 1.2, we have now renamed the old advanced game setting menu into creative mode. The functionality remains the same as before, disabling achievements and enabling many settings so you can have options to build around freely. Oh, right, they also added customizations to the cost of things. So you can make space elevators, you can make...
Yahoo!
Redneck Teddy, another 6 months in advance? You are wild. The first sub you did was 6 months in advance. And you did another one? You are crazy generous. It's your birthday. Why are you giving me a present? You're so kind. Thank you so much, Teddy. Oh my gosh, you're so wonderful. Appreciate it, man. That means so much. Thank you. Maraming salamat, as my people say. That's incredibly dynamic, though. I'm seriously impressed. It's pretty cool. Uranium could screw your progression early on. Yeah, if you get hit with uranium, it definitely could. There was a location I always enjoyed starting at that had iron, copper, caterium, and lime nearby. I feel like that's a lot of them. There's 4 biomes that you can start off with. It's the grassy fields. There are 2 deserts, and then the 4th one is like pretty jungles. If any of those ring a bell. Candied metal is 92% P-Noy. Nice. Hype. I should make a hype command, huh? I just don't have any emotes, Pixel. But that is hype. Thank you so much, Fredneck Teddy. Incredibly kind. Guys, if you don't know Fredneck Teddy, also streams. And is a veteran too, right? Or did I make that up? Did I make that up? Oz is 44% P-Noy. Okay, that's not bad. Fredneck Teddy, 13%. You need to eat some rice. Eat some rice and lumpia stat. You're not a veteran. I did make that up. Oh, okay. I know so many, you know. There's like Echo, Kevin, I don't know, others that I have seen around too. My dad's a veteran. And my sister, and my brother, and many of my cousins. So, just, I can't keep track, you know? I can't keep track. Thank you again, Teddy. That's so kind. Thank you so much. I was reading Steam. So, for the cost of items, you could change space elevator costs. space elevator, like the first tier requires like what, 10 smart plating. You can change that multiplier. So instead of requiring 10 smart plating, you can make it require 50 smart plating or 100 smart plating. So you could also do the inverse. If you thought 10 was too much, you can make it 2. So you can do them in 0.25, 0.5, 0.75, or 1. Or you can multiply it by 2, 5, 10, all the way up to 100 cost. And you can do that separately. You can do that for space elevator parts. You can do that for just normal recipes. And then you can also do that for power consumption. So all of them, you can curate them however you want. If you just want space elevator things to be hard, then you bump that up. If you want space elevators to stay the same, but you want all the recipes, you can bump that up. And then you can leave electricity all by itself. Kind of cool. World seed shows the current world seed so you can share with friends. Currently, other settings have to be manually matched on top of sharing the seed. Default world seed for a vanilla game is 0. Nice. Daisy chaining. They added daisy chaining to machines. Also nice. Hesed, hey, good to see you. How's it going? P, that's me. I am the P-NoyBoy. How are you? One thing I did was leave everything alone, but I made all nodes pure. That's like a purely fun way to play Satisfactory, I'd say, Teddy. Is to just make everything pure. You're just like, I just want to maximize what I'm able to do, kind of a thing. So I'd say that's pretty good. I've seen a lot of people do randomized nodes, but like, you know, that will kind of set them back a little bit. But then they will also increase the purity to everything being pure, and then that kind of balances out a little bit. It sucks that you might have to go far to find a node, but at the same time, everything will be easier to make. Bacon bits. Won't make that mistake again. We're doing pretty good. Oh, he's... Oh, no. Just kidding. Oh, wait, yeah, he's back. All right, everybody, on him. Eat food. I had 400 plus sardines at the beginning of this. I no longer have 400 plus sardines. Randomized nodes give me a nightmare. I did it once and I was surrounded by nothing but limestone. That's hilarious. But imagine the wet concrete factory you can have in that one spot. That's... Oh no, I'm down to 6 health. I'm down to 1 health. Eat food, bro. Why are you taking so long? I might die right now. Oh, thank goodness, I'm up to 9. 1 HP and a frickin' dream. Oh my gosh. Yeah, don't use sardines, guys. I'm cheap. So I use sardines. Probably will make that mistake again, Bacon Bits? No, surely not. You got the good food. Just gotta keep an eye on it just a little bit more. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. But yeah, Teddy, imagine the limestone plant that you could have made there. A limestone factory to trump all limestone factories. That would have been kind of cool. RuneScape, baby. I gotta show this to Dexath at some point. That boy loves RuneScape. Jace too. Both Jace and Dex, they're able to share that with each other. Some RuneScaping around. So I don't eat it because I'm scrap mechanicking. So there you go. You gotta... If only the companion app had something about that, that'd be kind of cool. What do I have? I have the cook sardines, I have steel arrows, I have dungeon key. It's just stuck on collaborating though because we keep swapping off of the fight and into the fight. Oh my gosh, but it would have made no difference if I had to go across the map just for iron, lol. That's the difficulty of it, Teddy. That's what you gotta work with. You gotta... He's down, small ones. Let's go. There's only 2, so 2 people will have to sit out. Who makes it? Who makes it in time? I'm there. Pixel's there. Scatrat. Oh, Scatrat. Hey, how's it going? And Alana Orama. So we got Oz out here. I hope Bacon Bits, you're not dead again, are you? You're just behind Oz, right? Sometimes it stacks people. You did die. We were literally just talking about it too. That's terrible. It's terrible. Raiders! Hi, Raiders! Oh no, Microscape is in front of everything. Who's done this? Redneck Teddy, thanks so much for the sticker. Raiders, Underling, hey, how's it going? What were you all up to? Everybody go follow Underling. He is a fellow obsessed Microscaper. If you need a place to get some energy, Underling for sure is a place to go to. Playing some Euro Truck Simulator 2, even has like the gloves and everything. Pretty fancy, pretty fancy. How was the stream? How was the Euro trucking? And also if you need to raid and run, if you need to go get some snacks, if you need to go get some food, if you need to go eat something, I know those all 3 are the same thing, but I like to eat, so if you need to go eat, go raid and run, feel free to. But if you want to do some dungeoning, Underling, we are doing dungeons on World 7. We also have some Cheez-Its as well. We also have dungeon drops going on too, so if you have 2,000 points, go ahead and claim a dungeon key. I was going to raid and run, but now I have to dungeon. Si quieres, puedes, pero if you gotta go, you gotta go. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, y'all working on this one. The only reason why that one worked out so well for me was because Pixel was doing all the damage, for sure. Jaywalker, hey, good to see you. Thanks for coming in on that raid. You have 74,000 points, Underling? That's entirely too much. Well, I guess that's not your fault, because I don't have anything to spend points on. I'll work on it. I'll work on it. I need to get ideas. He's back, guys, he's back! Get him! Get him! Jump on it. Jump on it. Underling, I don't think I've shared with anybody. BRB or D&D patio time. Alright, pre-D&D patio time. Gotcha. Appreciate you hanging out and attempting some of these dungeon runs. If I don't see you before D&D, hope you have a good night. I'll grab some eats and then help with the dungeons. Good thing, Underling. That sounds good. By the time you get some food, we'll probably be ready to kill the croc again. Probably do it, I don't know, 2 more times, I think? I think 2 more times sounds good. And then, Underling, World 7, yes. And let me know when you're back, and then I'm going to talk about an extension that will help you. Just catching fish, all good. That's what I was doing. I was catching some fish right before this, actually. Okay, BRB, hurry! Hurry! Go! Go now! Pixel, only one doing 3 damage. Everybody else scrubbing it up with just 1. That's how evil magic people are able to be #1. It's because of that. It's because they get to do extra damage. Yo, welcome. Yeah, appreciate it. You are a heavy hitter. Were you our heavy hitter in the last... I didn't actually take a look too much. Yeah, Pixel with 150 damage more than the second person, which was Oz. And Oz had 50 damage more than me, who was number 3. So y'all doing some pretty good damage. Doing good damage. DT had a lot of damage too. He did a lot of damage, but he was not eligible because of the time coming in a bit late. I can take a bite of snack before we kill him dead. No. The answer is no. I cannot. Hey, this time I was able to do just 20 damage less than Pixel. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? We have a lot of things here. Pixel was the one with the trophy. And Pixel got Nature Rune, I guess? I guess Nature Rune is the big prize here. Is that a big prize? I feel like it isn't. But if the game says it is. Only 3 got the money coins this time. Alana, Scat, Rat, and Oz. Scat got the Chaos Rune. Alana and DT with the Gloom Root. Pixel with the Nature Rune. Scat and DT with a Sapphire. Oz with an Adamant Dagger. Very nice to sell to a vendor. And then I got an Emerald. I'll take an Emerald. An already cut up Emerald. I need to start making some necklaces, you know? How full is my bag of food? Not that full. Okay. I've increased my defense, so I think that before it would like come all the way down to here. If not, maybe even to the very last row, honestly. It wasn't good. Pigeon Coop, thanks for the lurks. I might do some good magic soon. What's that emerald do? You gotta tap out, but thanks. Appreciate you coming in with the dungeons. I'll do, what did I say, 2 more, I think? I think I'll do at least 1 for Underling. At least 1. If anybody else is done, let me know. Who is good for 2? Who is good for 2, or who's good just for 1 more? Oh, but you asked what the emerald is good for. The emerald is good for, well, we could just take a look. Okay, we cannot take a look. Not from here anyways. Not equipment, inventory. Emerald, they're for making necklaces. Passy. A dark ritual? What is a dark ritual? Creates a mind shard, a chaos shard, and a blood shard. Okay, so apparently they're required for rituals. The shard has abilities? Interesting. I only know them for making emerald necklaces, which you string them up. And then once you enchant them, you get something that has a 70% chance to reduce incoming damage by 1. That is the normal thing for the emerald necklaces. 666. So what does that mean? 2,000? You would need 2,000 of them in order to limit break them? Twist my arm. I can do one more. Oh, Scat, you only had one key. Well then, what'd you get on that one key? You got quite a bit of rewards. You got the coins, the chaos runes, and also sapphire. I'd say that's a pretty good use of your one coin. But appreciate you coming in and helping out with the dungeon. Glad it was a good one for you. And Alana, you're gonna go back to hunting for Beatrix, TY for the dungeon. Appreciate you coming out for the dungeon. There you go. Don't say I don't do dungeon for you. Jaywalker will happily do a run. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Oz, I can guarantee one more. Alright, alright. Is Underling back yet? Because it would... Oh, okay. Well, he's waiting, so... I hope Underling comes back in time. Incredibly awkward if he doesn't. Underling! You're back? Okay, thank goodness, because the Croc's almost dead. I took too long to leave also. Sorry for making you stay and yap. Underling, do you use Firefox or Chrome for Microscape? Yes? Does that mean both? Firefox mostly, okay. The dungeon is open, everybody. Jaywalker is here. Oh, Jaywalker looking pretty badass. Dungeon is open, dungeon's open. Underling and maybe Jaywalker. I don't know, Jaywalker looks like pretty, like, stocked up already, so maybe he doesn't need this. But that is a companion app. It's called Microscape Minion that will make a ding noise every time that you're idle, which is probably the best use of it. But it will also tell you, it will try to estimate how long your arrows will last, how long your food will last, how long until you level up to a certain point. You can, if you're fighting someone that drops a specific something, you can put in how much of that item you are looking for, and it will ding you once you have obtained that amount from whatever. So if you're trying to farm, like, oh, I need to limit break this robe that I'm trying to farm this monk for, then you can put like 66 robes and then set it to alert you when you get that much. And then you can keep track of it that way. And then once it gets to that amount, then it lets you know. And then you're like, oh, okay, now I can do something else. It's a really cool little thing. Squid, hey, how's it going? Good to see you. What do you do with time crystals? So time crystals, you don't do anything. You should automatically get 3 just from playing, like you get some achievements, and it just increases your time. So initially you could only have 24 hours, but because you have 3 time crystals, it bumps you up to 27 hours instead. So it just increases the max amount of time that you have, so you don't have to spend so much time trying to accrue up your time, I guess. Energy. Your energy. I think you get 6 total, but the 3 are easy to get. There are more? I didn't know about that. Then you get 3 for the last achievement, but you have to be like level 70 in a skill or something like that. Hot dog, that's wild. I didn't know about that. You're at 25 hours, so it sounds like you've got 1 time crystal. I can't remember what the other... I think 1 might be for fighting the mouse. My alt has all 3 of them. Reach level 10 in any skill. Enable your first ability. Oh, he split. He split. Attack, attack. So once you limit break your first ability, which would probably be easiest for you by doing the mining of copper and tin. Once you do copper and tin, then you can smith them into bronze bars. Once you've got bronze bars, you can make the bronze pickaxe. And the bronze pickaxe has the mixed earth ability. And I think that you need 200, maybe? I don't know right now because I have it maxed out. But once you max out an ability, then you'll get 2 more time crystals. And then you could have a max of 27 hours. The last general skill is 3 time crystals, so you get level 75 in any skill. I guess I could have looked at that while I was there, huh? And I didn't. Rising Star, reach level 75 in any skill. Reward, time crystal times 3, so you get a total of 30 hours. You can turn audience favor into time crystals too, is that right? Inventory. Time crystals. Obtained from a prayer for time, which costs 3 audience favor. Yes, yes. 3-to-1 conversion. Yes. Enjoy the lurkin' and escapin'. Sweet. I'm working on getting enough tin to match my copper so I can make an even number of bronze. So you should try to make a pickaxe immediately. Or you can sell some of your ore to some random vendor anywhere. And if you look for a bronze pickaxe on the bazaar, you can get one for 5C. And if you just have one, it will give you like 50% chance when mining copper or tin to mine whichever one you have the least of. So if you are mining your tin, then you will get another tin, 50% chance to get another tin if you have the bronze pickaxe equipped. You have a pickaxe. Okay. Good. Roller Rooster, hey, how's it going? Got that dungeon key, heck yeah. Doing good. Doing pretty alright. We've just been running some dungeons. Gosh, I can't be a Microscape streamer, y'all. I need to get into Satisfactory. It's almost been 2 hours. Anyways, I'm good. How are you doing? How has your Wednesday been? Good to see you. We are doing dungeons. I think that I am up to do one more. I am up to do one more after this. So, if you would like to participate in one more dungeon, we're gonna lose like, I don't know, 2 or 3 people after this one. So, it might be a little bit rougher. But we also have Underling and Jay Walker. Look at Jay Walker. What level are you? Stalking. I hope you don't mind. 51? What is this? You got the Shell of Ka? Oh my gosh. If I was a fish, then I'd probably be a swordfish. But the Black Full Helm? That's repping that for, what? Just for the aura. Adamant armor. What do we got for necklace? Power. Doubling combat skill experience gained. Wow. +2 to every stat in the world. Jaywalker is bricked up. Jeez. Impressive. Man's only been fighting his whole life. Impressive. Glad you were here as I got down to 8 hours. Well, hey, let me help you out with that. There you go. That is my second of my 3 that I could do of +1. Underling there, also helping out, another +1. Oh, 2. You fancy. Oh, right. He says he's got too much channel points. I think I misheard, or you explained that one wrong. With mixed earth, if you're mining tin, it alternates between copper and tin, so you don't have to mine both separately. Whichever you have less of, you get. It's back! Attack! Let's see, abilities. Oh, I'd have to go to Tomb. Oh no, it should still be here. Mining copper, tin, 100% chance when mining copper or tin to mine whichever one you have the least of. So if Redneck Teddy has 1,000 copper and 10 tin, it sounds like at max it would have a 100% chance to mine another tin because that is the one that he has the least of. If you're mining tin and you have less copper, it will give you copper. Correct. But if you're mining tin and you have less tin, you should also get tin. I believe. Because it doesn't say the opposite of. It says whichever one you have the least of. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant. If I didn't say that in the first place, my bad. No me speak English. Oz with another one too. Awesome, awesome. This will be our last one. My last one. At the very least. And then I gotta get into some heckin' Satisfactory. If anyone has adamant shields, I've got an order for one. If anyone got adamant shields, looking at you, Jaywalker. Trying to level that mining and smithing. 54 mining and smithing 44. Oh, nice. So your smithing is very high. So then I guess, yeah, you shouldn't have any problems getting the bronze pickaxe ability at the very least. There's also the iron pickaxe ability, but I think that ability is stupid. Unless you're purely trying to raise the experience, but you can only raise that experience after you've mined 3,000 copper, which is absolutely ridiculous. Oh, he is down. Attack the little gurgles. So easy part is if you have no tin or copper, you mine tin, it will give you 1 tin and 1 copper. You have them both maxed out? Oh my gosh. Rooster, that's wild. I thought that the iron one was ridiculous, because you needed like, what, 3,000? I was like, no. No. I have 503 copper, but I have 270 tin. So if I'm mining tin, then it should give me an extra tin. I believe so, yeah. I mean, go check it out. Go look at your loot. 6,667 iron pickaxes. But that's only for like the second one. You need 3,000 for the first one. So then that would math it out to 10,000. I believe. Alright, I mean, I can check. Not abilities. Screw abilities. Zah. Pickaxe. Weird. It usually auto-updates. It did not auto-update. Yes, 6,600 for the second limit break. 3,000 for the first limit break. So 10,000 iron pickaxes to make one of these pieces of garbage. And for an iron bar, you need 2 iron ore. So then you need twice as many iron pickaxes. Or you need twice as many ores as iron pickaxes in order to make it. Sucks. I believe that I do have... Oh, I thought I had a steel pickaxe, but I guess maybe not. Steel pickaxe. Oh, we're at Fire Dwarf. I think I was gonna fight the Fire Dwarf, but my defense was so incredibly low. 56% to it hit me. My food was stacking so quickly. I had to keep running to the bank to drop things off. So I was like, never mind. I'm out. I'm done. I can't do this anymore. 10k total, which is crazy. It is so much, underling. I'm trying to make 10k golden rods to max out the ability, and it's 40,000 gold, 10,000 ball of wool, and 10,000 U. That is ridiculous. I feel it's pointless as it will restart in 2 to 3 months. Yeah. So, yeah, Fredneck Teddy, it will restart. So this is a beta, technically. There's nothing to show here, but because it's a beta, it's gonna have a restart for everybody, and all skills will reset back to 0, and then you start over again. There are some things that do not start over, such as if you look in your inventory, there's some things that you keep through the restart. Special items. Audience favor. Carries to release? Yes. This item is expected to carry over from this beta into the final game once Microscape launches near the end of 2026. Carry over items and launch date are still tentative. So audience favors, they carry over. Dungeon keys do not. There is no carryover listing there. Rusty coins, so far no, but we don't know what rusty coins are for. Time crystals, yes. Time crystals, audience favors, they will carry over to release. Pet maps, also yes. Pet maps will carry over to release. How do you get a pet map, says Fredneck Teddy, because he's brand new to the game. You will need 10 audience favors. How do you get an audience favor? Asks Fredneck Teddy, because he's new. You will need to go to a streamer who is showing view streams I follow. I don't follow a lot of streamers. I don't know if you knew this. I just show up everywhere. Maybe this won't load. Okay, but if you go to the stream section, and there will be some people. Oh my gosh, are you doing evil magic too? Who is this? I can't click on you. It's probably underling. If you click on the stream section, there at the very top are going to be those listed that says drop party, and a drop party is where you have to redeem 400 channel points to a streamer, and you will get an audience favor redeemed to your account. That's how you get audience favors. Audience favors turn into pet maps, and both audience favors and pet maps and time crystals, they will all carry over with your character once it releases fully. Which is nice that it's not resetting everything. Underling, you clocked it, and it's 2 months to get everything? 2 months? I feel like I'm not doing things right if it only takes 2 months. Oh no, Oz. How come it says that? Where were you? Oh, did you come in late? I'm not in the top 3. Jaywalker and DT, heavy hitters. Whoa, rubber boots to Pixel. Didn't you already have rubber boots? Or am I making that up? So what do we got here? Actually, I'm gonna bank this all. And then we take a look. GG Pixel. Alright, so we got Rusty Coin for everybody. Jaywalker, DT, Underling, and Pixel got some monies. Pixel got some Chaos Runes. Pixel got some Gloom Root. Pixel got some Rubber Boots. Man, Pixel got everything. P-NoyBoy, I got a Sapphire, and DT got an Emerald. Pixel made out like a bandit. Let's go, GG. I did expect to see them in the shop for silly prices. Unless you keep them to try to, what's it called, limit break them. Underling, you fully idled this fight? Nice. I've been down to 1 HP, so I'm scared. I no longer want to try idling this fight. Back to your evil magicking? Heck yeah. GG everyone. Lucky Rubber Ducky. Anyone wants the boots? 10C in the bazaar? Bro. No way. They're snatched up already. Did I do it? Did that work? I think it usually shows here, right? Or no? Inventory. I got ordered not found. I don't think it went to me. I don't think it went to me. You saw it for a second, then it was gone? Yeah, same. I think somebody... Or Oz, are you saying that you got it? Is that what that is? Salty with a 37%. Good solid 1/3. Good solid 1/3. Jaywalker, you got them? Oh, nice. Okay, Jaywalker. Nice. Good job. Alright. Okay, Underling, since you and Jaywalker came late, did you want to do another one? If not, then I am good to Satisfactory. I was worried a bit would see them first. You got them. GG. I'm assuming that's your first one. If so, that'll make the Gurgle fight a lot easier. Then you will 100% keep idling. Yo, you were worried a bot would see them first. Me too. I was also worried that a bot was gonna do the same. I could do another, but I'm good to let you get to the meat and potatoes of the stream. I can... How many are here for another? Because if it's only like me, Underling, and Jaywalker, then I'll pass. We have one other, then I'll be like, okay. Oz, you'll stop fighting the croc? Are you fighting the croc? I'm about to go down there. I can do another? It sounds like we're good to go, guys. Alright, one more dungeon, and then we'll do Satisfactory. I swear. Oh my gosh. Or do I just end stream? Microscape Wednesdays have taken over Satisfactory Wednesdays. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Guys, I'm so excited for these things. Oh my gosh. It turns on when you open it. And turns off when you close it. I'm so excited. I'm gonna play so much Golden Sun on this thing. Some Pokemon Emerald. Some Metroid Fusion. Some... What else did I play? Crap, there's another one. Final Fantasy Tactics. Which one is that? Oh, you didn't see. This is the Ambernick RG-SP to look just like a Game Boy Advance SP, which I had somewhere. Right here. So it has a headphone jack at the bottom instead of an actual cart, a place to put a cart. It looks basically the heckin' same. Oh, except it's got, like, you know, more buttons. It's even got a freaking button in the middle. This one was for the backlight, but the backlight's always on this thing. SD card, volume, another SD card, power, and R? What is R for? So, earlier I got to this bigger screen. Is it a bigger screen? Yeah, because the bezel is smaller. The bezel is smaller, so the screen is naturally bigger. They're like pretty much almost the same, but you can see how big the black bezel is on this one. And on this, it seems like the bezel is like extremely tiny. It's very hard to see, so it's mostly just screen, which is really dope. So I got this, and then I also got this in as well. Oh. Croc is down, everybody, into the dungeon, into the dungeon! Done. It's done. So this, I didn't have a 3DS, I had a 2DS. I never had a DS. I never had a normal DS. So there was a lot of games that I missed out on. Okay, attack Gurgle, attack Gurgle! Stop looking at your DS, man. Get your head together. It's got 2 analog sticks. It's got a D-pad, and then your controls here. This is DS. What's the other one? 3DS here. Animal Crossing. Pokemon Moon. Terraria. What is that? Metroid Samus Returns. Pokemon Y. So I'm excited to mess with this later. It can also do here. Want to play Peak? That's called Kingdom Hearts 2. You can barely see it. Final Fantasy 10. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Stubborn Stan, hey, how's it going? You're probably stuck in ads. I will talk to you right after ads. Okay, we'll be right back, because I need to eat some snack, actually. We'll be right back. 2.5 minute break.
Who knows, yo, would have given you something more meaningful, but a 3-watch streak will do for now.
looky here! Yahoo!
Alright, there was a lot of things that happened. Stubborn Stan, I used to work with this guy, and then he moved away, but he streams every now and then, so it's good to hear him and hear his voice and see him every now and then. Cool to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Who knows, yo, with a 3-stream streak, ooh woo, making Ada say all the things. She can't say ooh woo though, I'm sorry. And then Underling, oh my gosh, Microscape Clan Unite. Thanks so much for the tier 1 subscription. That's so kind, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, we need to make this big again. Thanks so much, that's so kind, Underling. And everybody, take a drink of water. We do that after a break. But Stan, you said like the Beat Saber / Rocket League background music. That's actually music for Satisfactory, which we should be playing right now. But then we got raided by Underling and then coerced into more Microscape raids, which is this game you see right here, which is an idle online game for Twitch streamers. You should look into it. It's pretty cool. Microscape. I had this pinned, and now it's not pinned. I will pin it back. Because I didn't do manually. Out in Vegas, yeah, I remember that you're saying that you moved out there to be with family. So, sounds like that hasn't changed. That's good. Hope that things have been going well there. I will do that water, but also we'll do a shot. Is it your weekend? There was some song that was straight from Beat Saber. It's on loop. There's only 3 songs that I've got playing right now, so if it's not this one, then it's probably the next one. They're like 7 minutes long, though. I want to get Beat Saber. I've got a PSVR, but I get motion sickness, so I don't do that much. You got a lucky paw at some point fighting mice, Fredneck Teddy. That is good to get a fox's hat, I believe. Is that right? I think that's right. And the fox's hat is what you use for fighting a turkey, so it doesn't kill you dead. Gurgle's back. Everyone attack Gurgle. Underling says you can trade to the vendor in the top right of the mouse fight place for a fox hat. There you go. A fox hat is what you need for the turkey. Is it just a reprogrammed Advanced SP or same size? Bigger screen. Neat. I will want to hear the review, and that's pretty cool. All said by Underling. Yeah, they're pretty much, they're like really close in size, actually. It's quite impressive. But like I said, because the bezels are smaller, the screen is actually bigger, and the screen has a higher pixel density as well, so it looks crisper and cleaner. you can, I think it's 3 times aspect, or not aspect, 3 times the resolution of the normal Game Boy Advance, I believe. You always end up at the classics. You're old like that. So are you doing World of Warcraft Classic then? I heard that they're back up to like Mists of Pandaria. So like World of Warcraft is going up. Things were said, stuff happened, and here we are. Appreciate the subscription, Underling. It's so nice. It's not the weekend, but I'm pretending like it is. Oh my gosh. Well, you're gonna have a fun morning. I bet. Nah, you're used to it. You're used to it. I always see you out there. You're always like, well, we won this raid. Time to take another shot. Oh, we lost this raid. Time to take another shot. I'm not taking a shot. Who knows you?
Stretching.
Hello, I'm back. Oh my gosh. Bow, 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 bow. I get my glasses. On the timer. Thank you, Who Knows Yo, for the 10 minutes Mr. Taco classes. As I was saying, hello, I am back officially. Sorry, I was doing some nice things in the background and ensuring you don't get your feet pics leaked. Hi, everyone. I don't believe that there are any feet pics online, unless someone's taking screen grabs of mine while I'm walking away. I forgot, I'm totally doing this idle, and I told myself that I shouldn't be, because I literally went down to 1 HP in a dream. We'll click on food. Gonna do this Rocket League match. I'll BRB. Good luck on your Rocket League matches, man. Who knows yo with the +1 Microscape? Who knows yo with the dungeon key? P-NoyBoy with the +1 hours. Who knows yo's with a hydrate? Gotcha. Appreciate it, man. Who knows yo with the stretch? Who knows yo with the glass? Oh crap! I can't attack right now. I'm stretching. Okay, attack. Did you guys know that you can just right-click in the dungeon and you'll start attacking? And Weird Dreams with the Microscape hours for all. Appreciate all the redeems. And all the emotes. Look at all those emotes. What are we dancing about? Oh no, I died, Underling. I thought you said that you could idle this boss. What? That is not idling. Redneck Teddy grabbed an Oreo. Yeah, guys, I got an Oreo redeem, and if you redeem it, you make your Oreos go up. So every time you catch a stream, you can redeem an Oreo and try to get a lot of Oreos. Redneck Teddy grabbed first Oreo. Who knows yo with 6? You know what comes after 6. You died the last one? This one got me? No. I was trying to get all the streamers and do shouties, but man, I was running behind. You're all good. Appreciate you attempting. Hessian. Thanks for the goat. Speaking of other streamers, who knows yo, you got another one. It's okay, I can do this one. I can do this. I got this one, who knows yo. Whoa. 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 Hessian, thanks so much for the sticker. How's it going, man? How are you? How's your Wednesday night going? You will stop at 69? 69 Oreos? Man, I gotta start streaming more if you're trying to get to 69. That's what somebody else said. They were like, how am I supposed to get so many channel points or redeems or whatever? You barely stream, dude. And I'm like, my bad. 6, 7. That's what it is. Hessian knows what's up. It's not 8. You don't go 7, You don't go 6 and then 8. Who knows, yo? That's not how it works. It goes 6, 7. Those are Oreos. I didn't know that those were Oreos. I thought those were coins. Redneck Teddy also with a bit. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. You meant that you idled. You didn't die the first time, only the second one. Dang. You can't make it back, can you? I don't imagine so. Oz with a 48% P-Noy. I also have exclamation mark P-Noy. And if you get 95% or higher, you get to hear some man screaming Filipino and a Jollibee dancing it out. This again? I was doing it. I have one job, be Lord, and that is to shout out. Gurgle! Gurgle is ready! Attack Gurgle! You don't have to. I just gave you a mod sword out of principle. You don't actually have to do any mod duties. I've got it all. I'm like a single mother out here doing everything, you know? Monsters! Hi, Hessian. I failed high school, so I don't think high school teaches you that 8 does not come after 6. What the heck was that? What was that? A boing horse. Okay. Thanks so much, Redneck Teddy, for the boing horse. Jeez, thanks so much. You're too kind. Knock it off. It's your birthday. You should dance like you want to. Sup dog, Hessian says. Like up dog. I don't think I can kill the croc fast enough. No, Underling, I think you're boned. You guys are too quick. It's Pixel. It's live action Pixel. I can't click on him because I need to refresh. Let me refresh this real quick.
Have you ever had a dream?
Oh, not that one.
That you could want him to do you so much you could do anything?
Yeah, I have once, and then I stopped.
Have you ever had a dream?
Oh my gosh. It's fine. We don't need to do this. Also, it's no. Who's doing this? I can't see. Fredneck Teddy, stop it. Why? No, knock it off. Stubborn Stanley, good job. GG on the win. Teddy, thank you so much for the bits. I ask you to not do that anymore.
Have you ever had a dream?
No, knock it off. I'm grabbing screenshots. Jaywalker, absolute goat. DT Underling, you were so close. And the spoils.
You want him to do you so much you could do anything?
Who do we got here? Everyone with a rusty coin. 400 coins go to me, Wojo. Hey, Wojo. Did I say hi? DT and Jaywalker. Wojo got the Gloom Root. Oz with the Nature Runes. And DT with the Death Rune. P-NoyBoy was the one who got the Trophy Loot. Which was coins? See, that thing isn't always right. Okay, that was my last dungeon. I need to get into Satisfactory. I'm gonna have like an hour in Satisfactory before I have to go to bed. That's ridiculous. Smookle, hey, how's it going? It's like when you give the 2-player controller to your sibling, but the controller isn't plugged in. That's funny. Oh, I should do that to my niece. Oh, that's such a good idea. I should do that to my niece. That's perfect. How often can we try? Who knows, yo? The exclamation mark P-Noy every 10 minutes, I believe, is... I put a 10-minute timer on it. 65, Stan? No, it's not 65. It is not 65. I love seeing every streamer's first reaction to that one, to the horse. Yeah, like, cause those big ones are new, right? I haven't seen the horse anywhere before. That was like my first time seeing it. Was a boing horse, a boing. You have killed the croc underling. I'm sorry. I can listen. I can do it again, but I'll have to actually get into if you're still killing the croc. If you stop killing the croc, then that's fine. I can do it again, but I will need to actually get into some Satisfactory. I need to tell you, if you see someone saying this stream is being promoted on Lou's page right now, don't engage. It's a trick? Is reading that a trick? No, underling stopped. Okay. Care to explain more? DT got your gurgle mastery. Hey, GG, congrats. Fred, get a new cushion for your chair.
It's a trap!
It's a trap? Oh no. We're on a hype train. Thanks so much for the hype train. Hashin, thanks so much for the bits. And Fred Neck Teddy with the bits too. Oh, the dream thing was wild. The dream thing is very wild, Stan. It's absolutely wild. And that's it for the timer on the glasses. Always have to readjust my eyes afterwards. Do you want him to do you so much you can do anything? No. No rubber boots, at least. Congrats on the gurgle mastery. I'm off to sleep, so my lurk are yours. Have a good night, underling. Appreciate you coming in on the raid. Thanks so much. I barely played Satisfactory, but it was nice playing. I think I did see you have that on your list, and I was surprised, so I thought that was really cool. It's a fun game, but it can be difficult to play, to say the least. I'm gonna go back to fishing. I'm gonna turn on my PlayStation. Where's my controller? I don't even know what I have. On my PS5 right now. I need to go back to fishing. So, fishing. Back to salmon. Highlight on map. There's 2 different spots to do fishing. I'm gonna do fishing here. I am also gonna go to Satisfactory, which is here. Fly fish, salmon, start activity. And equipment. Unequip, feathered cap, and golden rod. And I think that's it. I think that's it. Okay. Thanks for the hype train, y'all. Oh my gosh, you guys are so nice. Thanks, Hessian. Redneck Teddy, appreciate y'all. She'll hate you? Wait, who'll hate me? Very calming. Satisfactory, very calming until you get to the math part. To the later parts. Schmookle, 37% P-Noy, not bad. Who knows, yo? Still on cooldown. Yo, Weird Dream, 64%, 2/3, nice. Stubborn Stand, very fulfilling. Satisfactory is fulfilling. It gets a little bit ridiculous when you try to get into the later stages. Only 176 hours. Oh, I'm also not supposed to be up here. And I want to hide that. We are at the Satisfactory cam there. Cool. There. Load game. Stream game. change my category. Okay, we're doing some Satisfactory. All right.
Shield us from watery woe.
And some watering. Redneck Teddy, 33%. Very 1/3 P-Noy. Hashtag Satisfactory. We're finally in Satisfactory now, Oz. We got there. Hessian also 2/3 with a 64%. No, they will say, don't read the next part, okay? They will say, yeah, on Lou. Huh. And it tricks you into saying, oh. I see. Interesting. Okay. Was that the same thing that Jamie was... Someone mentioned that on Jamie's... Something similar on Jamie's channel this morning. Was that it? Don't worry, I have no more biddies and I'm not buying any more. Appreciate you, Fredneck Teddy. Appreciate you. Yeah, the money from yesterday's stream I'm putting towards getting a new seat cushion for my wheelchair because my current one is eating the skin off my body. Get yourself a new cushion, man. Hope it's a nice one. I always think about getting a cushion, too, because I sit on this thing enough, you know? If you like to plan, man, it's for you, but I'm a little more chaotic, so I just threw stuff up and was like, well, it works. Let me tell you, that is the exact same way my brother plays. He will just throw everything everywhere and just let it be. So that's and he finished the game. I did not finish the game. He did. This is one of the factories that this is the last factory that I just made. I just have this open because I need things to come out from there. I've got a train line coming up. Transferring things from different places. That one's a unfinished Fixmas factory. Got this building here. This one's nice. That one's very old. This one is also enclosed. These are all old and not enclosed. That one's old but enclosed. Also old and enclosed. I think these are the only new ones. And still, they're like very square factories. I feel like I want something to break this up right here. Let's go with a concrete pillar. Forgot how to play. Ja. Something like that. I'm gonna leave that there. I don't know if I fully like it, but something like that. Oh, look, I already did it on these ones. Yeah, that works fine. That works fine. I pressed something on my keyboard. I don't know what it was, but then we went dark and I got scared. Oh, we're back. Salty is 21% P-Noy. I'm very curious what your median P-Noyness would be. Niece will hate you if you give her a controller that's not plugged in. Oh. Who did that? Who was that? Who knows, yo, with a 97% P-Noy? We did it. We finally got there. It's been a while. But we got a Filipino. Who knows, yo? I see you. I see you. Hessian, thanks so much for the sticker. Very interesting timing with the Filipino. I got to nuclear, but things were nice. You got to nuclear. That's wild. I've not done nuclear before, so it sounds like you've gone further than I have, and I have 1,000 hours in this game. I'm not very good at this game, but I've got 1,000 hours. Wait, why will my niece hate me, though? What if she doesn't realize she actually isn't playing? It's happening, the Satisfactory. Yes, Salty, we're finally in the game. We're finally in the game. And we're still not playing. Probably I wasn't there this morning, but probably okay. I was in there for just like a little bit, and it was very different from what you were saying, but it was like kind of the same thing where she had to say it out loud, and then other people said it out loud, and they were like, "Oh." I would get enough going to where it works, but I wasn't trying to perfect anything. I had some factories I know would make people mad, and I played with people who are perfectionists, and it did make them upset, lol. Stan, that's hilarious. That's funny. Listen, if it got them their products, you know, they could just take their products and feed it into their factories. They don't have to look at yours. I try to make mine nice, but they still come off very boxy. I at least have this one. I don't know, like they get, I feel like they get nicer and nicer, but compared to if I look at other people's, I'm like, it's actually not that nice. But so I try not to do that. But I always think like, oh, it could be nice. Oh my gosh, you scared the hell out of me actually. I saw those long legs and freaked me the heck out. Okay, so we made this crystal oscillator factory, I was gonna say family, which makes 10 crystal oscillators using 180 quartz, 140 cable, 25 reinforced iron plates. Trying to do this all on control. Nope. I don't want to move the 25 reinforced iron plates. I'll leave it. Typing on controller isn't the best. I try to make them like decent for their sake, but I didn't give a that's funny. And how long ago was this? That you were doing all of this? I didn't play like the OG. I will need things to be at least this tall. So how tall is this? I started playing after update 4? Update 4 was where I had started playing, I'm pretty sure. Hessian, if you're still here, how's the computer going, man? You still working on that, or did you get the parts in and everything working okay? So what is this, 5? So 5 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Cool. It's all going, running nice, so you replaced the water cooling, right? You're being viewed on it, not mobile anymore. Very nice. At first I was like, wait, you looking at me? What does that mean? And I was like, wait, no, I get it. Concrete. There's only 4x4? I need to make a 5x5. I tried to make them decent, right? Like a year and a half, maybe 2 years, plus when the original came up, we played most of the updates. Dang, that's pretty dope, dude. I didn't know you played that much. But also, we don't also, you know, keep up all the time. Have you kept up with anybody? Because I sure as heck haven't. I've thought about reaching out to, like, Rob or something and being like, yo, dude, how's it going? What's up? Did a lot of the experimental, not the normal. The experimental part was all the fun stuff. Get to test out all the new things, you know? I haven't, man, to be honest. Everyone went separate ways. We still... Okay, so we have a Discord. If you're curious, it's like not active. It's not really all that active. And I don't remember if you know the people in there now, because they might have came after you. But if you're curious, there is a Discord with a lot of us folks from the old job. If you're curious. If you're not curious, that's totally fine too. Like you don't have. If you don't want to, I'm totally no skin off my back. That's fine too. But just figured I'd extend the offer in case you wanted to see some stuff going on. Like I said, there's not a lot going on in it. We talk about Marvel movies and some games whenever they can't come up. Otherwise, not much. Yeah, the water pump and res combo needed to be not Corsair, really. It was the Corsair part of it that was gumming up the works, huh? Hair is tickling me. My hair is so long that it's like all the way at the bottom of my chair. I sit on my hair if I'm not careful about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to make a 5x5 real quick. Do I still have the blueprints? This might be the old blueprint though. Corsairs are proprietary. This is the old one. Do I have anything Corsair? I think I... I do. I have Corsair fans. That is it. Just fans. It's not a cooling pump or anything. It's just fans. They have lights on it. They came with the PC case, and that was it. I had nothing else to do with it. I bought this case, and it came with the fans, and that was all. I put in my own motherboard, CPU, graphics card. Nothing else in there is Corsair. And I can't even control the heckin' lights because you need, like, mentioned proprietary crap on it. Oh, you mean cooling? I feel like that... Is that not usually the case with other brands? Some other people I think I've seen just through social media and stuff, but it isn't like talk to them, so probably nah. All good. Like Bree, yeah. Hopefully first name doesn't get me in trouble. I think it should be, I mean, their first name. Don't, you know, we ain't trying to say each other's first names or anything. But they're not here to defend themselves, so, you know, heck them. But yeah, I've seen like her and like the baby and stuff, and I'm like, oh dang, that's wild. But I don't think that I have. I might have Bree on social media, but nobody. Oh wait, no, I think I do have Riley also, but I don't see him posting stuff. Him and his girl. So I don't know what they've got going on. I think I did this wrong. Load. Foundations. Dang it, you suck. Fine. NoyBoy, if you're not active in Discord, you're not part of the community. That's the thing, though. It's not that... It's kind of like just a place for us to get in touch with each other when we feel like it. Like, it's not really... That's just like an old coworker's place to hang out kind of a thing, and less of a community. You know? You know? Yeah? But I will say, I'm not active in a lot of places on Discord because there's so many Discords. You know, I met my max of Discord servers with Nitro, so I had to delete some multiple times. Clear it, destroy it. Oh, Heston says their stuff is good/fine. What, Corsair? Just not a water pump. That was the second pump that died in a year on me, just not wanting to deal with that. That sucks. That's terrible. Yeah. You see Brett stream? Have you caught up on any of his streams? So you want to touch us? Wait, what did I say? Keep in touch? What did I say? Then I'm very honored that you remain in my Discord with the very few people that are there. Yeah, I mean, like, they're, like, for sure. I, like, look at streamers' Discords, and I'm like, well, I mean, I can't leave here. Because at least, at the very least, I can be part of, like, that kind of a community by at least being there to get pings for, like, whenever something happens. So yeah, that at the very least. That's like very least that I can do. Wait, that's a lot better. So this is just gonna keep going up and up and up. Hopefully I don't need any refineries because I would like to not do any refineries inside this place. Also, this doesn't look like this could house many factories either. This is gonna suck. I haven't seen him stream or anything, just seen posts on social media and fam. Really, I'm friends with him on Discord, so I get that like little notification saying that like he's online. So, fun fact, I don't like to follow people on Twitch. That became a thing later on when everybody I know streams on Twitch, and so like the thing was like lit up on everybody's on everybody, and I just didn't like seeing that, so I stopped following people and I just keep track of them via Discord and like recommended pages and all that stuff. So Discord pings are very helpful for me, especially if they're opt-in, just like adding everyone like every single time. I'm in one Discord where there's like a lot of ads, not even for just like go lives, and I'm like, what's going on here? But Stubborn Stanley was a person that I followed on Twitch like way back before I was like on Twitch. So I do see when Stubborn Stanley goes live on my Twitch in the top left. So, you know, congrats to you for... I also don't like to unfollow people. Unfollowing people feels weird. I don't like doing that. So if I follow someone, then I'm like, well, I'm stuck following you forever. That's kind of just how it is. Zoop a wall? Zoop this wall. And this one. And this will be a window. Discord is used to keep in touch. That is not what I meant, Oz. How dare you make my words perverse? You know exactly what I'm talking about. Cool, I think like this. Yeah, there's like 18 people total on my Discord server. Oh, really? I didn't realize that. That's funny. Well, I'm in there, Teddy. I did leave another person who was also a streamer, but they had stopped streaming. Like, they stopped streaming a while. Like, it's been a while since they've streamed. I was like, I feel like I could leave this one. This one I feel fine leaving. I'm surprised, man. I need to start streaming a lot, I guess. I'm usually that you like usually stream like what 2-3 hours from now, so it's usually when I'm like going to bed, and I'll leave you up like while I'm going to bed. Is usually how it goes. But when you're on there, like I try to keep it up and see what's going on. What am I looking for? I'm looking for doors, windows, no doors, foundations, walls. It's walls, isn't it? It's walls. Roll up a gate. I mean, this should technically be used for, Whoa. Oh, I was like, I can't delete this? Nah, that should be used for buildings. That should be used for... What's it called? Vehicles. Oh, I guess I should. I think this is what I want the outside to look like. Yeah, I like it. And we'll do something like the other one where we'll put like a pillar, like just straight up through the middle or something like that. I had to finally leave a server. The streamer would ping everyone every time he'd post a TikTok. Was so annoying. If you're gonna do that, make a role that says social media posts and whether you want to opt in for social media posts. And if you don't want to, then you won't get the pings. I find it interesting that people don't do that. It very, very much don't like it. I don't stream much at all. It got to be a lot, and with work and stuff, I just kind of phased out. I get that, Dan. I 100% get that. Like, there's a lot of... I mean, I feel like I don't stream a lot, and I've had other people tell me too, like, how am I supposed to get all these channel points, whatever, blah blah blah. Like, you don't stream a lot. It would take, because I was like, what if I make a super expensive redeem for people to spend their channel points on, because right now there's not really anything to spend them on. And they were like, it would take forever to get those channel points because you don't stream, man. And I'm like, yeah, I get that. I get that. I see. Who did this? Hessian. Oh my gosh, with all the all the hours too. Knock it off. This is too much. Everybody's got their hours. It's raining. I gotta hydrate. Appreciate it. Oh my gosh, everyone's got their hours. I should check on my bot. I'm sure that he's up now. Find that I get older. I drink water incorrectly more often. Drinking problems? Boy choking on water? Don't tell me that's not a common thing. I know you're older than I am. I know it gets harder as you get older. Gotta bounce here soon to sleep. Thanks for stopping by, Oz, and thanks for all the help with all the dungeon stuff. I'll DM you in case you wanna... I can't say that, Oz. Hashtag PNW. Have a good night, Oz. And thanks so much for all the help. I unfollow people all the time. I like to keep my list small, so if I stop watching people, I eventually drop them from the list. I feel you, Schmookle. I think I remember you saying that on Juice's channel too, and Juice was like, yeah, unfollow people, do it, it's fine. People aren't going to be salty about it, and if they are, then that's weird. And that's probably a person you don't want to be following. But I don't know, I just feel bad about it. There's only like one person on my follow list that I don't know. I mean, there's like bigger people that like I'm not really part of their community, you know? They're just kind of like one of those people that like plays Overwatch really well or like something like that. Where I don't watch them. But then there's like others who are just like regular Joe streamers that I try to watch, but like there's so many streamers, you know, it's hard to watch everyone. If you see me streaming at those hours, I'm effed up. Yeah, that's usually when I hear you talking about taking shots. You're like, oh, well, this dungeon didn't clear, time to take a shot. Oh, I missed the goal, time to take a shot. It's exaggerated, but I very remember you liking to take shots and like, all right, everyone, let's go. Shots, shots, shots. By the way, I sent you the song I wrote for my birthday. I'll have to check it out after stream, Teddy. If I was opt-in, no one would do it. Are we quoting Twitch now? Whoa, Joe. Passion, 68%. We are very firm on like the 2/3 P-Noy. And then Passion with a lot of redeems. Except for Salty with the 22%, I guess. Self-suffocation. Old AF. We're not that old. Yeah, swallowing becomes harder when you get older. Which way did you mean that, Teddy? I feel like that could go two different ways. I feel like both is probably true. Meet at the secret beach on Lake Washington? There's a Lake Washington? You're over 40 decades? Who, me? I'm not. I am not. I am over 20 decades, at least. Somebody told me before, they were like, yeah, you're in your 20s, right? I'm like, girl, no. I am not. I appreciate it, but you know, that's just my Asian complexion. Also like you, where there are some people I don't follow, but I still hop into their channel from time to time. Schmookle, that's all I do. That is all I do. I mod for, what was the final count? Was it 4? No, it was just 3. 3 streamers that I moderate for that I don't follow. But I'm there all the time, every stream. Salty swallows. No. See, Teddy? That's exactly what I'm saying. You turned 55 yesterday. Yeah, happy birthday, Teddy. I can't believe that was just yesterday. I feel like that was so long ago, Teddy, that your birthday. Phrasing. That's what I'm saying, Schmookle. Well, the perverse way never gets old, but chugging water gets harder. LOL. Yes, I agree. Drinking water gets harder. You're approaching 4 decades, Dan. Happy birthday. I'm sure that I won't see you for your birthday, because I'm bad at that kind of a thing. But happy birthday. I'm looking up Lake Washington. Jaywalker, you're 50. Holy crap. Happy birthday to you, too. "40 decades is 400 years old? Wait, which... Oh, yeah. Who said 40? Did I say 40? Salty, 46? You're getting up there? Lake Washington. Maps. Oh, it's just the one right next to Seattle. Oh. It's the one to the right of Seattle. I mean, it's big, yeah, but I was thinking, like, I don't know, Crater Lake kind of a thing. Well, I guess Crater Lake isn't all that big. Relatively. I don't know, with the lake being, like, right smack dab in the middle of town, I feel like that's... It'd be more impressive if the lake was just, like, on its own kind of a thing. Welcome to the club. I'll show you the secret. Over 50 handshake later. Teddy, if you're going to show Jay Walker that, it better be over video call or you're going to be taking very long flights. You searched it? Yeah, I searched it. I don't know where Lake Washington is. Don't search it. Why don't search it? Oh, you said 40 and corrected it to Ford. Gotcha, gotcha. I see, I see. I understood. Eventually, we started talking about the correct decades, and then we went off tangent and started talking about the incorrect decades. But I understood. I am also incorrect in my speaking, too. Steel ingots, Microscape. Data, rotor, iron. Supercomputer, nitrogen well. Where are my notes? Rocket fuel, we did that. Turbo fuel, we did that. Crystal oscillators, here we are. Okay, wow, I was slouching like crazy. Notepad. Bam! I should make a fancy thing for that one too, actually. Right here. 1 cube is 2 radio control units. We were gonna make... Oh, we're gonna make 17.5 radio control units. Okay, that was what I was trying to look for. 17 point... Which is 7 machines. Ah, gosh, I love Past Me. Freaking making it easy for me. Let's confirm Past Me is... Hey, this is how many fish I need in Microscape. 2,940. I should put that back in my salmon. 2,940. Set. In my Microscape minion, it will take 25 hours for me to get that many fish. So by this time tomorrow-ish, oh, 26 hours. This time tomorrow-ish, I will have enough fish for my goal. Cool, okay. You finally got pickles last night, Shmookle? I think I saw that. You and Juice got pets around the same time. No, that was Scan. Scan. Wow, everybody got pets yesterday. You got Pickles, Scan got Winkle, Juice got Bog. Where the heck is my pet? Can I get a pet? Can I even get a pet? Now there are too many things on the screen. No pet, get the heck out of here. Wait, oh, real quick. 2.5 times 7 is 17.5. Yes. So this is how much I want to make. Cool. You go away. You go away. Activity? It doesn't show under activity, right? Snape grass? What is that for? A super fishing potion? That sounds cool. Oh, 46. Still have water stuck in my throat. Fishing. Salmon. Bog. Okay, I can get bog. Right there, bog. Hey there, bog. 77,000. I need 2,000. Borderline 3,000. So what chance is that? 78,000 divided by 3,000. Backwards. 78. 3 to 4% chance of me getting bag. And cooking salmon. It's even worse odds. So 3,000 divided by 97,000 is a straight up 3% chance. That ain't great. Ain't it fun? No, it is not fun. Well, fantastic. You could pet me. Oz, what are you doing right now? This is not the way to get people to meet you IRL. Can you get a map? I have maps. I have a bunch of maps. Alright, we're bringing this back. We're bringing this back. Inventory. I have map for Bog, Fibs, Golem Core, Hilda, Pickles, Riddle, and Winkle. I've got all of those. Woodcutters. Granted, I haven't been doing a lot of those other stuff. I got the which was Fibs? Fletching. I got this one like after I had done a lot of fletching already. So I think that I started getting a lot more maps when Dungeons came out, but when Dungeons came out, I was focused on physical things instead. And so I was doing less crafty things and having less chances at getting the actual pet, which was a bump. That is perfectly placed, Hessian. Rawr, 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 rawr. That's too funny. Ashton, thanks for the bits. Oh my gosh, how long does it stay there? Oh, okay. It's gone. It's gone. Oh no. Oh wait, yeah, that is what I wanted. Daddy, no. Nope. Wrong one. Oh, it'll probably need to go on the pillars too. We'll fix that. It's far too late for me to be online right now. It's only 9 o'clock. Maybe that's the issue. You're trying to do so many different things. Yeah. Anyways, Oz, have a good night. Hope you have a good rest. Again, I appreciate you coming by, hanging out, helping with dungeons and everything. I am doing different. Well, I think the biggest problem was me stop doing crafting things and focus on trying to get higher levels so that I could stop dying at Gurgle. That was the biggest problem. So now that I'm at a decent enough position level wise, I am no longer, and I have like the boots with the fur to help me not die from Gurgle, the explosion. I am now going back to focusing on some of the crafting things. So that will be good. What crafting things? Specifically, I want to get my cooking to 40 so that I can finally get off of sardines and get onto lobster so that I can have like actually good food without taking so long to try to make all the other foods. Like try to make pie. Pie is good. It's very good, but the process is entirely way too much. Left. You want left? This is left. Need 7 of these. We need 7 of these? Radio control units. Crystal oscillators. It's also using uranium fuel rods, but I am not there. Yeah, we're gonna have to make 7. And 3 fit here. 3 can fit there. The problem is the last one. Where the heck is the 7th one going to go? Shrimping again. Okay. Clip. I don't have a clip command. I wanted to make one, Jaywalker. But, it would have been interesting to try to do with my bot. I would have had to look stuff up. I was trying to, and then I didn't figure it out. Midnight here. Hello, Fredneck Teddy. What time do you usually go to bed? Too much investment is needed to make pie. Fishing turtles is the same with frogs. Really? But the turtles, what you really want is just like the shell, the shield thing, right? I think. It's best to level fishing and cooking together, but they never seem to level at the same rate. Even now with level 60 cooking, with level 60 fishing, my cooking is only level 50. I don't know why that is. Like, where is that? Because I'm definitely experiencing the same thing for sure. R is not the same. Level 60 fishing? Yeah, I figured. I was like, wait a minute. He said cooking twice. Yeah, I don't know. That's like why mine is so off-centered. It's like almost a 10 disparity or something, right? More than a 10 disparity. And I have no idea why. Like, what happened? I haven't sold my fish. I've cooked every single one of my fishes. I turned my shrimp into trout, or my shrimp into sardines. And I've even made pies, so I don't know why it's like that. It's really strange. Splitter, these are going to the left, so we need a merger. What are you? You are Mark 4s? Mark 1 is fine. Nothing here is too much. Everything takes so long to make. SAM fluctuators like would be the biggest, but still that's 10 a minute. Yeah, we good. We good. That's connected. Select color. Load a preset. This one is R. Save. It didn't save the color. Oh, and it messed it up again. No, it's still messed up, son of a heckin' gun. I'm actually gonna reload. Reloading. Heck this. Start with fishing has easy to get XP, and cooking the XP cooking fish is like a fourth of that. Oh, really? What a bummer. One shrimp is 10 XP cooking. Fishing. 40? Oh, you're completely right. That's weird. Why is it like that? Okay, I hadn't saved it yet, so I'm just gonna just deal with it, I guess. It's just a bummer that I can't tell exactly where item will go. There. That should be good. Should be good. Oh, you are much closer. Because you're in the middle. I need to make a different set of this. Actually, why don't I should make that for the R? Perfect. So if we load up the R. It's ridiculous session. Absolutely ridiculous. Stubborn Stanley, appreciate you coming by. It was real nice talking with you tonight. Hope you have a good night, man. And I'll for sure catch you again sometime. I'll probably have to hit you up sometime so that we can, you know, actually catch up. You know, two-way talking. But appreciate you coming by tonight. Hope you have a good one, man. Not amused. We'll have to try harder. It was not what I needed right now. What do you mean try harder? Like more farts? Bacon bits, 34%. We're staying around this like 30-60%. It's really interesting. Like we haven't had a quarter or 3/4 in a bit. Oh my gosh. Also violent. Did you just swat me? I'm not even playing a shooter. That's so violent. What is the reaction you were trying to get, if I may ask? Just curious. Thanks so much for the bit session. Teddy, since I'm retired disabled, I have no set sleep schedule. I sleep when I'm exhausted, so there are times when I'm awake for 40 hours? Then I sleep for 12? I feel like for 40 hours, you should be asleep for a lot longer than just 12. Holy crap. You just don't go to sleep? That can't be good for you. Really? I want to put a minus because it is sand. Wrong button. Yeah, this looks good. Okay. Like when I don't sleep for, how long do I stay up for? Let's say Fridays, because then the weekend is there, and then I don't have to sleep a set time, because I don't have to wake up at a set time. I'll wake up at like 7 in the morning, for work, or like 8. I'll take a nap for lunch, and then I'll stay up until 4. So that's what, 20 hours? I'll stay up for 20 hours. And then I'll sleep for I guess that's only 10 hours. I was gonna say, I thought that I slept for maybe closer to 12 hours. Sometimes I do. Because I'm like, I just want to go to, I need to catch up on sleep, first of all. That thing's sticking out too much? Damn it. This? What is this? What is this reaction? Me asking you what you want from me? I'm old, LOL, I don't need as much. Sleep? Really? I thought you still need a lot of sleep when you're older. My back can only take so much laying down, then it starts revolting. Ah, back issues. Okay, that I can understand. For sure. That for sure I could understand. Oh, you son of a gun. I think that I've like heard that same kind of thing said by other people, or like that's more or less common. That's interesting. While you're inside the blueprint machine, it doesn't think that there's a roof above you. And so the rain isn't muffled. It's pretty weird. This game's weird. What do they say? Shit game? Clear it. I stay up because I like my free time. And work be hogging all my free time, man. I don't want to just be working all the time. I want to be doing stuff, and usually that stuff is video games. Then every once in a while, one of my cousins will say, "Hey, we're gonna go out tonight." Come through. And I'm like, oh no. The next thing I know, I can't get to my house. And I'm there sleeping on somebody's couch. And then I start to question my life choices. Right there? Yeah, right there. Oh, one more. There you go. Okay, connects. Last time, one of these things for some reason wasn't connecting, and I don't know why. Can't roll, I take it? Yeah, with my disability, I can't roll to my side or my stomach. I can only lay on my back. That's terrible. Because that's like exactly what I do, what Jaywalker was saying. I just like, I'll go on my side. That happens kind of often. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. But at least I have the ability to do that, and you don't even get that. That sucks, man. Don't need the big one. Still manually connecting things. Thought this was 2026 where we had our blueprints do everything for us. But I got broken blueprints. And I don't understand why. I feel like I need to expand something somewhere. Unless I crudely put this right here. I guess I could make this go out one more. I think I could. A crap ton of room over here. I should just expand this way. It's crazy talk. I should just expand that way. Oh, it is so dark. Okay, we are expanding this way. Tear it all down. Okay, probably not this much, but used to be a stomach sleeper. I don't get how people can do stomach sleeping. I like can't breathe. That always confuses me. Like, how do people breathe when they sleep on their stomach? You have an adjustable bed, so you usually sleep with the head of the bed raised a little, which is a tad more comfortable when laying flat. Yeah, like the hospitals have. That sounds nice. I'm an everything sleeper. I tie blankets in knots, Eshin. Does that mean like you like roll around like crazy? I used to do that when I was a kid. I would do that. I calmed down, I think, in my old age. You are on the middle line. You will also go on the middle line. You will go in the middle line. And you too on the middle line. Okay, that's how wide this tower is going to be then. This wide. People used to think I was dead when I was sleeping because I would have my face in my pillow. Yeah, how do you breathe? I'd be like, sir, are you okay? We need to turn him over. He's not breathing. You just sleeping all over the place, Session? It must be nice. Does that mean you sleep heavy as heck? I think that you go here. Ooh, we have an Aurora Borealis. This looks beautiful. Probably looks beautiful more on this screen. Yeah. That looks nice. So pretty. Wow. That right there is where the portal opens up and the aliens descend onto our planet and kills us all. This isn't our planet, I'm just kidding. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I guess. Not much wakes me up. I envy you. That's really nice. Because, I mentioned it before, but I've got my mother's sleeping habits, and she sucks at sleeping. Absolutely terrible. Does it completely wrong. And so I have trouble falling asleep. I have trouble staying asleep. So I envy anybody who's able to sleep. What was the worst thing that you slept through? My dad, he's a heavy sleeper. He slept through his house burning down. Frivolous Squid, oh my gosh, what time is it? Oh no. Oh no, I've been touched by his noodly appendage. Well, this is awkward. It's incredibly quiet. It's nighttime in Satisfactory. Squid, I had your channel open. You were playing Stellaris. How was it? How was space game? I don't know much about Stellaris, actually. Did you have a good time? Welcome in, Raiders. Frivolous Squid is 52% P-Noy. Actually, you know what? That would be a great raid message. Alright guys, everyone, we're gonna go oversee P-NoyBoy, and when we get there, you are gonna type !P-Noy, and we are all going to race to see who is the most P-Noy. That'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty good. I thought I mistyped it. No, you just had the I as an exclamation mark. Everyone's still friendly, so it's kind of boring. What kind of game is that? I should really pay attention more. Because I had you up. I should close my tab now. Appreciate you coming in on the raids, but if you need to raid and run and go to sleep because it's late, please do so. I appreciate you coming to to hang out over here. Pandarific, hey, how's it going? Good to see you. Pandarific is 90% Pinoy. 90! That's quite a bit. You've been brushing up on your Tagalog, huh? Ano ginagawa mo, huh? Solaris is like civilization, but in space. Claim territory, do research, build space armies, claim more territory. I see. Okay, sounds pretty good. I haven't played... I've always wanted to play Civilization. I've never, but I've always wanted to. But it sounds like a good time. I mean, sucks that it's boring, but it sounds like a good time. Do anything cool? We were doing Microscape, actually. We were doing some dungeons. And last week we were having so much fun in Microscape that I forgot to actually turn on Satisfactory. So this time I made sure to have people stop talking to me so I can play some Satisfactory. I mean, not exactly like that, but we finally got into Satisfactory, which is nice. Very nice. Solaris, I'd say, is closer to Crusader Kings and Hearts of Iron. I don't know if I know those. Let me look at Hashin greeting the raiders with some Microscape hours. So kind. Hashin, I can't remember. Are you going to TwitchCon? No, I'll put this over here. There is a Heart of Iron that I know, but I think it's different from whatever this is. Oh, I have seen Crusader Kings. 2004. That's old. Which? Yeah. I think I've seen someone play Crusader Kings 2. Or was it 3? Have you guys seen Heroes of Might and Magic 3 is getting a remake? It might have been 3. It was probably 3. Hearts of Iron, the board game. These all made by Paradox? They're both made by Paradox. That's kind of funny. Is Stellaris made by Paradox? Not yet? Does that mean that you're going in the future? I mean, or you, like, there's a chance that you will go? That yet is ominous. I told everyone watching to come over here and grab the dungeon key if they had the points. Well, appreciate that. That's funny. Yeah, we ran some dungeons. Alana was here, so I was like, well, she can't do it during her stream, so I guess I'll do it during my stream. She can reap the rewards. I only know of them in game. It's all the same genre. 4 times / grand strategy. What does the 4 times part mean? Once you have a 4 times game engine, you make all the 4x probably sounds better. 4x game engine. It's also Paradox. It's a game engine. 4x equals explore, expand, exploit, and exterminate. Gotcha. Okay, so they're just following the formula. Gotcha. Okay. I see. I mean, yeah, it does make sense. I guess. I feel like Paradox is too good at that, you know? About our dungeons, we didn't... Let's see. The best thing that we got, I think, was rubber boots. Which was our... We did 1, 2, 3, 4 dungeons in total. And they took a long time. It was like an hour, more than an hour, I feel like, for all 4 of them. I'm pretty sure it was more than an hour for all 4 of them. It took a while. Best thing, we got a lot of loot the second time, nothing too crazy, but we had like a lot of loot. And then the third time we had rubber boots that went to live action Pixel, which was really cool. And then he sold them for 10 copper or coins. He sold them for 10 coins. There was multiple people that were like, what if bots get it, you know? Like they were afraid that a bot was going to get it, but a bot didn't get it. It stayed within here. So that was cool.
Watery woe.
I could be shielded from watery woes. I can get shielded from watery woes. Who said this? Salty, hey. Hi.
Visualize the spine. Stretching.
Bots already? I feel like there's bots already. I don't know. Or at least like out of people who have like very good eyes on the market. I don't know. I was scared. Last time I took a sip of water, I choked on it. Squid, did you ever have any handheld devices like Nintendo DS, Nintendo Game Boy? Anything like that? Half of the things that make OSRS an interesting game is the layers they added to deal with bots, random events, and bank security and two-factor. I think bank security sounds like a hilarious thing to like try to incorporate. Bank security. But that's cool though. I mean, like it must be working, right? I was so close to playing old school RuneScape 2, but I just did not feel like, I don't know, playing old school RuneScape, I guess. But I wanted something real similar, but not old school RuneScape. Something that looked prettier. It's a whole event quest to teach you to put a pin in your bank and enable two-factor authentication, and it's got a decent reward, so everyone does the quest. That's pretty funny. It's cool, and also pretty funny. Ah. You go there. Never had a console name brand handheld. I had one handheld game once in the 80s, but it only played that one specific game. Forgot what it was. Oh, interesting. I see. I got some handhelds in. Was just gonna be like, hey, this is what I got, in case you were curious. In case that you were a connoisseur of the handhelds. My mom had gotten me one of the original Game Boys when I was younger. And so, like, I was really big into Game Boy. I didn't do the DS, the dual screen ones, DS or 3DS, because by then I was, like, older and over it, I guess. But the Game Boys, oh man, the Game Boys were my jam. The Game Boys were dope. Paula Nova, hey, how's it going? Good to see you. Was it Game & Watch? Tamagotchi Pong? Tamagotchi was late 90s. I had a Tamagotchi. I recently bought a Digimon as well that plays pretty much like Tamagotchi too. Tamagotchi came out while I was at my first job after high school. Oh wow. So you're an old soul. We've got a lot of those in chat. Everybody was talking about their birthdays. Teddy just turned 55. Working retail, and then Tickle Me Elmo's came out. I quit that job. Did you quit because of Tickle Me Elmo's? Was Tickle Me Elmo the final straw? And the Furbies. Furbies were cursed, but they were fun. You know? They have that like old charm kind of a thing. I loved Tamagotchi as a child. Hated Tamagotchi as an adult. Why did you hate Tamagotchi as an adult? What is there to hate about Tamagotchi? The upper's 55 and looking fabulous. I'd say doing a pretty good job here on Twitch, for sure. I feel young, I'm only 50. Well, there you go. There is always someone older than you on Twitch. Always. 100%. Heard the laugh one too many times. He's like, this is the final straw. I'm out. Nah, I quit because I got a job doing tech support at the local college, and that's where it all began, huh? Was that what sparked the career? And then he became a Twitch streamer. Why are you half? You make no sense. There we go. Good, good. Oh crap. I have to remind myself the controls. Just so not used to Satisfactory. It won't STF you. The language on that 47-year-old. They literally will beep non-stop and won't stop until you feed them or whatever they need. There's no volume control on Tamagotchis? Honestly, my Digimon got pretty needy, and so I stopped doing things with my Digimon. I was like, bro, I'm good. It's like a cool concept, but I don't know. It's just too much. Stop it. There's a rainbow after the storm. Isn't this cute? Oh crap, I can't go all the way up. Isn't that cute? Look at the rainbow. Wow. Did I try to chase the rainbow again? I could see it moving. And it's kind of funny because it has the rainbow before the rock, but it definitely looks like it's after the rock. Anyways, we're making some of these. Four. Is that even enough? Should I do another? Another. I worked in a game toy store. They went way hard into the prequels of Star Wars. Really, Pelanova, was that the thing that you noticed? Just too much of the new Star Wars? Big mistake. Turns out I preferred working retail to dealing with tech support. We were an early adopter of all incoming students having their own laptops, and many didn't know how to use them. That's a wild thing to say, to prefer retail over tech support? I guess it depends on like what the audience is like that you have to deal with, but I feel like to want to work retail instead, that has to take a lot. I had a first generation Game Boy, no backlighting or anything. There was an attachment you can get for it that had a magnifying glass on top with a built-in flashlight to light up the screen. Teddy, I was the exact same way. I also had a first generation Game Boy. And then my mom, I don't know why, she decided that she needed to do laundry. And we lived in an apartment with no laundry there. So we had to go to a laundromat. And she was like, okay kids, time to go. I was sitting there playing on my Game Boy and I was like, okay, let's go. And then I left my Game Boy there. Original Game Boy, DMG, gray looking, awesome thing. Left at the frickin' laundromat. I cried, and I cried, and I cried. Until my mom bought me a Game Boy Pocket. The little red one. Do I still have it? I think I have it. Thing's dusty. Game Boy Pocket. Original. No backplate though, because I am not a careful child. Or wasn't. Still have my Pokemon Yellow. Had to get its battery replaced because my friend was like, hey, can I borrow this? I'm like, yeah, sure, I ain't doing anything with it, but you just gotta like bring it back. And then she played for like hours the first time that she had gotten it. And then she went to go save it. And then, oh no, it's broken now. Careful child, yeah. I would turn it on, but I'm pretty sure this battery is not. There's a contrast button on this thing? That's wild. There's even a USB on it. Nah, battery's dead. It's cooked. Yeah, original Game Boy. Pocket. Listen, it's not a Game Boy Color. So it counts as an original Game Boy, I think. Anyways. I have to start streaming again after I figure out OBS. Pelanova, if you have questions, you let me know. But I guess I know you know other people that probably know more. Said you were 46? I'm pretty sure you said 47. There's no volume knobs on children either. I think that's the idea. So what, Tamagotchi's supposed to be like children? I heard the first gen Game Boy and all the attachments, but I learned the hard lesson that when you store that kind of thing, you need to remove the batteries. Me looking at my Game Boy literally with the batteries inside of it. Let me just, remove these. Was it this one? No, it wasn't this one. It was one of the other. It might have been the Game Boy Color. It had its, I think it had its batteries explode on it. Oh, and attachments. I didn't have attachments for this one, but my Game Boy Advance, not this Game Boy Advance, but the other Game Boy Advance, the one that's wide. That one did not have backlight. That one I did have an attachment on it because I wanted a light on that and I wanted to play in the dark. So that one I had an attachment on. B. And it also had the magnifying glass thing too, but I didn't care for. I thought the magnifying glass thing was weird. So what, did they just do that with all Game Boys? Because that one was on the Game Boy Advance, but I didn't realize that they had it on the original Game Boys too. Woo, train, woo. Did you see the train outside? Where's my door? Oh, where am I? Oh, door's over here. Where is the train? Train is over there. It's docking. No, that's the other train. Data rail. Data rail is over this way. I have all my Sega consoles in a box somewhere. Someday I'll break it all out and have a retro game night. That would be dope. Do I have mine? I used to have them inside of my desk. I found my Mr. Taco keyboard, what's it called? Desk mat. I've got a couple, so I don't have that one out here. But that'd be cool. A retro game night? That would be cool. I miss doing retail sometimes. Being in the game store was a lot of fun. Trying new games and selling them to the right people. 7-Eleven was butts, except for the coworkers. If it was a game store, yeah, I could see that being pretty cool. Kind of like how Juice is doing. Juice is doing a retail gig, but it's for like a pretty cool... It's got like video games, board games, and all those kind of stuff. I'd say that'd be pretty cool. I sold my Nintendo and Sega a long time ago. I sold my Super Nintendo, though. How come you sold the 2 but not the SNES, Shmookle? You know that one customer that everyone hates? She loved me and one other person, and we weren't in/near a city, so it was mostly just locals. Very laid-back customer base. I know it's non-typical. Okay. Well, I guess if you've got, like, that outlier kind of, experience, then it makes sense why you would have a take like that. This is my train. It's called the data rail, I guess. I don't remember naming it that. There she goes. See, Jaywalker. Jaywalker's like, yeah, you said 47. Actually, I could check right now. /user. At Salty. Salty's like, don't at me. I'm like, I'm gonna at you. Salty did say 46. Alright. Okay, fine. You still know how old you are, I guess. The old age hasn't gotten to you. How's it? I'm currently using my Mr. Taco desk mat. Well, that's the thing. I have a Mr. Taco desk mat. It's just a different Mr. Taco desk mat. Because I have this one. So the one that I have tucked away is like the long one. The one that is the same as the background that he uses for stream. The one that's like all the stickers and stuff. So that one, I already had a long desk mat like on the top part of my desk. And I used this on the keyboard tray. And I was like, well, I feel like too much taco. There can be such a thing as too much taco. And so I didn't use that one. Why is it still raining inside here? There we go. Still very P-Noy. There you go. 75%. Three quarters. These are very like nice numbers though. It's very interesting. Always next to thirds and fourths. I needed money at the time, and a friend of a friend offered a really good price. Oh, time to hit up that friend and be like, hey, you remember that thing I loaned you? I worked at a craft store for a while, and that was pretty chill, except during fall. I can imagine everybody try to figure things out to do for Halloween and stuff. Yeah. That sounds fun, though. It's so big and easy to clean. How do you clean a desk mat? Mine's not that clean. I'm wearing a taco shirt right now. It's one of my favorite shirts. The taco shirt is one of my favorites also. Let's taco about drugs responsibly. And the jacket. I love to wear the jacket. I wore the jacket all the time in the fall. Now, not so much. It's a little hot for the jacket. I worked at Macy's one Christmas. They paid me 25 cents less per hour because I didn't ask for more. In the interview? What? That's weird. Such a weird thing to do. You didn't ask for more. So that's your fault. Oh, I could have... Oh no, I couldn't have. I still have Dolly Parton stuck in my head from yesterday. All of that music. How do we do this? I'm having so much trouble. Alright, go lower. Eye level. Gotcha. Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas, other religious holidays, New Year's, too many different things crammed into one season. Well, there's nothing to do outside. People gotta plan out their dates somehow, and so they do crafts. But yeah, that is true. Like, it all happens at fall, like kind of all at once. But that's also true that, you know, you can't go outside as much, or less comfortable to be outside. I should buy some crafts. Never too much taco. I just wanted a little variety is all. Okay, Hessian, who knows you? I have a chest full of Dixie Chris merch. A chest full of Dixie Chris merch? Oh my gosh, I can't. Oh, there's stuff in here. Oh, anyways. You can see my Dixie Chris jacket. Right here. What does it say? It says running a 24-hour train when he did the 24-hour stream. That was really cool. I collect all the streamer mugs, starting the second shelf in the kitchen cabinet. I have too many mugs. It's ridiculous. I have another one inside, like, this thing here. You can probably see the box right there. I've got one in there. And I don't have any room for all these freaking mugs. Even without being streamer mugs, I have enough mugs. You know what I mean? There's just mugs everywhere. Can't wait to have a merch store of my own and sell other suckers mugs and have them not able to place it anywhere. Friggin' jerks. You can clean the desk mat with a moist towelette or a wash rag like you would a hard surface. Really? Or just clean off your desk and take it off and shake it out? Yeah, I mean, I shake it out, but like, I was thinking more like, I don't know, you like soap in it or something. Dolly and Tim Curry, both 80. Were they both 80? Yeah, I heard about Tim Curry this morning. I had... That one was... Like, I knew him from movies, but I feel like it was a bit more obscure for me, for Tim Curry at least. I'd say his biggest impact for me was space. That is how I know him. Which I probably shouldn't, but I do. That's how. What are you talking about? Fall is the best time to be outside. Well, it depends on how cold it gets. Like fall, I'd say fall is, yeah, but like winter, I guess, more so. Less things to do outside. But yeah, I like being outside in fall. I do. It's pretty, I like it. One time my best friend came to my house and tossed out half the mugs in my house, and you just like let it happen? Why? I have the 24-hour train hoodie, 24-hour train pillow, several stickers, a ferret pillow, a pair of shorts. That's awesome. I think the shorts are pretty awesome. Blubbers does a really good job at the merch. I don't know how she does it. She does a very good job though. For sure. They've got really cool things. We are 13. So you are middle. Critical. Or we do half foundations. I'll stick with full foundations. Hate this. Hate. I don't feel like dealing with that right now. You're gonna stay looking like that. For a little bit. And maybe that means that for this, I also have to... do that. Possibly. I had a bit of a music career. He had a bit of a music career too. Of course, I know him from Rocky Horror, but Clue is a close second. Rocky Horror is the one that I hear about the most for Tim Curry. Tim Curry was also in the first Charlie's Angels movie, the one with Drew Barrymore. I do remember... Yeah. I was just like, is that the first? What's it called? Charlie's Angels movie? I wasn't sure if there was like an older one. I do remember that movie though. How old is that? 2000? Yeah, it's not... I mean, it's almost 3 decades old, but not that old. I at least was alive for that one. Why so many babies are born in July/August? Rocky Horror, Clue, Addams Family. For those reasons, or are you talking about fall or winter? Muppet and Treasure Island? Oh, he's on Muppet. That's cool. Is that a floating power nipple? It is. I like how it's just out here. There was a... Once upon a time, there was a... That better? I once had the entrance over here, and then I had moved it. Okay, Hessian. Okay. Okay. You need to watch Rocky Horror. I don't know if you'd like it, though. Well, then why would I watch it if I wouldn't like it? I don't watch horror movies. Is it even horror? I feel like it's not even horror, is it? Where does it say genre? Musical comedy film. I don't know. I also feel like I wouldn't like it. If I recall, it was only a series before the Barrymore one. Oh, then that's probably what I'm thinking of then, the series. 1976. Okay, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah. Okay, I was like, I could have swore I remember Charlie Angel Girls. That's what it was. Okay, thank you. Cool. Thank you, Pander. If you can see a production, it's def an experience. A production of Rocky Horror, like live, like Broadway? Don't watch Rocky Horror, Squid. Why? You need to see it in a movie theater with an audience and a showcast. What I do. What is a showcast? Orca? No, you say it backwards. You need to do O-K and then roll the R, not O, roll the R, and then K. Hessian, do you even, what's your name? What's her name? I forgot her name. But do you even, bro? Rocky Horror is the name of a character. It's not horror at all, but it's iconic. Rocky Horror was filmed as an homage to sci-fi B movies. Charlie's Angels was like the 70s. Yeah, that's what it says here. 76 first run. 5 seasons, so it rolled into the 80s. Wow. Shadow with a D in the middle. Shadowcast. What's a shadowcast? Did I read that wrong? I did read that wrong. Shadowcast. What is that? Lumberjacko, hey, how's it going? Genesis, hey, how's it going? I sold you a pair of Blessed Greaves and Microscape. I appreciate it. Well, thank you. That's so kind of you. I put those up like really cheap because I was like, you know, just in case somebody saw. I think I saw that earlier. Was that the one from earlier? Yeah. This was the one. I did see this one. Yeah. He did that whole... What was that? That was 9 o'clock in the morning for me. Appreciate it. Genesis, so kind. You just need to... we just need to take you to one? Take me to a Broadway? Of Rocky Horror? We act out what's on screen in front of the screen like a shadow. The audience is part of the show. Is this common? They play the movie in the background and then people are acting it in the front. You get a V on your face for virgin if it's your first time at a production. What are these rules? Why did you have one shrimp listed for 10,000? Did I have one shrimp listed for 10? What do you mean? Do I? I don't have a shrimp. Or 1,000. That's not me. That was someone else. That was P-NoyBoy. That wasn't me. But depending on the cast, they involve the virgins more, and that can be a shy person nightmare, but you should experience it. Yeah, I'm pretty shy. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. My friend Cassidy used to play the piano of pain at a Rocky Horror show. That sounds like fun. What the heck? Does that mean that you get to go to them often? You did? Genesis where? But there's not... I didn't just unlist anything right now. I didn't... I mean, you saw me. I just pulled it up. These are all that I've ever had. I haven't unlisted anything. Last year was the 50th anniversary of Rocky. One of my local casts hosted the official by the community for the community convention. Not Broadway, it's more of a midnight movie cult classic thing. Interesting. Panderific, you'd hate that? I feel like, yeah, I wouldn't be a fan either. Do you need any materials? I like to do a bit of collusion. Collusion? I do not know this word you speak of. To deceive, mislead, or defraud others of their legal rights or to gain an unfair advantage. What collusion, what colluding could we do? Are we talking about Microscape? What kind of colluding could we do? I don't think I need anything. 28,000. Oh, it was all the gold from... I was like, how did I gain so much money? It was all the gold from the dungeons. That's funny. To collude is to secretly plan together. I'll happily be the life of the party when I know enough people there, but as soon as I feel like I'm on show to new people, nope, I'm hiding in a corner. I feel like I'm pretty much the same way, Panderific. I feel like we understand each other real well on that front. For sure. Like me, on stream, I'm great. I can talk. I can do this all day. But you get me, like... And like, if I'm like at a party, like I'll be the same. It's not like, you know, oh, real people, I'm scared. No, it's like, if it's real people that like I don't know, then I'll be like, No, I don't know. No, we don't pull people out of the audience if they don't want to participate. Just hold your arms in front of yourself in an X form if you want us to avoid you. This is me all night while I watch the Rocky Horror. Fredneck Teddy, what did you write? That's super cool. The production I went to didn't do that. You went to a live one? Is that a common thing? I feel like theater here is probably the same, but I don't go to those things. I could list say 3,000 oak logs for $1 and a friend could buy them at the same time. It's better to put up orders if you're going to be doing that. We had somebody here that was doing that, and we ended up like just put up an order for one and just look for their name, and that's a lot easier so that it doesn't get sniped, and so then they could just sell it to you directly, kind of a thing. You got 10,000 for that one shrimp? It would have showed in my... It would have showed here, though. These are my history. But I had 7,000 before, and there's nothing between then and now. Yeah, because I only had 27,000. Now I have 28,000. But that's because we did so many dungeons. How many times did I get 400 in the dungeon today? I got it once, twice, at least twice. I can't see the rest from the pictures. Microscape is cool. I think I have one more energy to give, I think. I'll try. I don't know if I actually do. No more dungeon key. We had that an hour or so ago. Okay, I think it's time to save, though. Get inside, where the rain can't hurt us. Game 2. Electric Boogaloo. Keep this here. Over here. Oh, Fapplejacks, hey, how's it going? Good to see you. It's late, isn't it? What are you doing still up? That was mean. I was focusing so hard on making sure that I didn't choke on this either. And what do? Almost made me choke on it. Uh-huh. Any more? Is that it? It's late. You're being loud, Hessian.
Have you ever had a dream?
Oh my gosh, no. On stream, you don't feel the eyes on you. 2 points though, and I can get over that fear.
You want him to do
Yeah, that's
so much
true.
to do anything?
I feel like because I'm the one that's doing it, like I have a common talking point kind of a thing, and then it comes to like other people, and all of a sudden, you know, we're not talking about.
I've never been on live television
Okay, that one's
before.
worse.
What?
That one's a lot
Sometimes
worse.
I don't watch the news, and I've never ever been on live television because I'm a kid. And
I just freak out.
Apparently, Grandpa just gives me the remote after we watch the Powerball. I just freak out.
Just freak out. Get moist, nerd. Thanks, Fapplejacks.
Cool story, bro.
Oh my gosh. I'm at 1,087 out of 10,000 iron picks. Then I can limit break, pulverize, and never use it. Yeah, why are you gonna... That's how I feel about pulverize. I would not use it. I need that iron. Well, I needed that iron. Now I guess I just need to level up. But you might as well try to get something that mine for something that you will use in smithing, you know? It's banter between me and Genesis. You guys have fun. You haven't gone since college, though, so I haven't gone in a minute. Yeah, and you're 46 now. College was, what, 26 years ago? Wow. That's been a while. Things have probably changed since then. That's why you didn't know about the X thing, because they might not have invented it back then. We got 5 different casts within a 90-minute drive of me, and 2 more if you include New York City. It's a thing. It's less of a thing post-COVID. Many of us lost our theaters. I didn't know that you were a theater kid, Squid. That's pretty cool. Does that mean you and Emily have a lot to talk about? I have one north and south of me that are like a 30-minute drive. Nice, nice. It's very common. I think most theater places do a Rocky Horror. Is like Rocky Horror like the one to do? DRG, hey, how's it going? Do you need a wizard's hat? I think I'm okay. I mean, like, I could use one, but I'm okay. Which one's dropped the wizard's hat? I was farming this for a little bit. Oh, right, the imp. Yeah, I was farming this for a little bit. But I also don't use... Oh, you only need 4? I could invest this right now. But then after that, I would need 8. Was that 22? Wait, that's not 22. 12. Idiot. Don't do math past 10 o'clock. It's not good. It's not good. It's like 10:30, not that late. Are you on the West Coast? I didn't know that. I need to eat my dinner. It's not late, but I... Hessian, you got a new badge. Nice. 10k of tests. Were all those tests? Do I need to fix something? You love this kid? That kid's pretty great. But the sticker is so long. Thing is, I started it and now I have to finish it because of brain. I have no other use for those iron bars. You can sell them. You make the pickaxe and you sell them. Other people are going to want them too. I don't know about here, but in old school RuneScape, iron is actually the best way to get XP for mining because you need increasingly more and more coal for each type of ingot. Oh, I can see that. Smithing. Iron starts with steel. Steel needs coal -2. The other ones, I guess I've never been past. Oh, it does need. Oh, that's why coal is. People are wanting so much coal. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that. Interesting. Huh. The more you know. I only started it after I heard from someone that the beta reset had already happened, so I started taking out the grinds and unlocks. What? Who said the reset already happened? They joshed you. They joshed you real good. Mining gold is always better. Always testing. 14, yeah, thanks Jaywalker. Don't do math after 10. Derp, I was thinking of the mining / mything loop as a whole anyway. Sorry. Second break. Break is 9. Oh. Okay. Yeah, when they're that low, it's hard to get the exact numbers, right? Actually, I can just sell the 10k iron picks instead. Oh yeah, I was just typing as you said that. Well, there you go. Same mine, same mine. I'm on my way to making 500 bronze bars. LOL. Nice. Yeah, for Nick Teddy about to make his first ability. Then you're gonna top up on hours. Progress bar needs 8 coal. That means you can only smelt 3 ingots at once at that tier in old school RuneScape. Wow. That's why. Well, Progress I feel like is a while away. So that's not a problem for me, at least. I don't know if I will even be able to get there before it resets. Okay, I appreciate everybody hanging out. We actually got to play some freaking Satisfactory. Not much, but we played some. Microscape was a lot of fun. I am gonna have so much fun with this guy, and this guy, and then also this guy. What, bam! 2 screens for the price of 1. I'm stoked. I honestly thought, hey, can I not stream today and can I just play with these things instead? It'd be a lot of fun. But I streamed. Handheld streams when? You know, I can connect. I actually connected this to OBS and I was like, hey, you know what would be a lot of fun? If I actually played some... Not Sonic, not Pokemon. I don't know what this is. Oh yeah, Pikmin. If I played some Pikmin, but like it would just be on screen on it. Like I'm not gonna have like a camera down or anything. But I thought about it, Hessian. I thought about it. I want to, kind of. We did, and I got to do plenty of testing. What are we testing? Why are we always testing? It's working. It's okay. I appreciate it though. Yeah, Hessian and Fredneck Teddy. Thanks so much for the support tonight. Stop thinking and do. Listen. You don't listen. I'm not testing tech. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Well, Hessian, if you do decide to go to TwitchCon, it would be really cool. I will be going to TwitchCon. My friend here, Joey the Moose, will be going to TwitchCon. That's who we are going to be raiding tonight. I swear. He better not end like right now. Is he ending right now? He might be ending right now, but I don't feel like finding someone else to raid, so we're going to go there, and wherever he goes, we're going to go. So let's go ahead and do that. Grab a raid message, and we're going to go say hi to him. Appreciate everyone hanging out, and we will stream again probably over the weekend. So, hope everyone has a good night, rest of the week, and then I'll catch you all again soon. Adios. I gotta say, he also does Microscape, so get those energies.